Sorry for the very delayed intro. Hello, VOD watchers, YouTube in general. We're back with another part of my Silksong playthrough. If I sound like off, just got back from the doctor, and whenever I go out in general, I just feel like, for lack of a better term, very weak and just low energy whenever I go out for reasons. But and also I just, yeah, that's about it. So if you remember last stream, I dealt with the worst area in the entire game looking for an ingredient. There's a boss over here that I've yet to do. Not over here, sorry. In fact, I need to put that there so I can remember. Might as well put one here too. From a lot of the scouting, if you will, that we did, I found some things. One thing I might go back and do is get my whatever little amount of rose rates I have from the forum. And then from there, I think I'm going to do flower quests as best I can to just try and help. Okay, it's over there. Try and help get that out of the way, so that way I can just do whatever else I need to do. Where was it? High halls. I still have no idea what terminus is, and I really do not want to go over there because, in all honesty, that sounds very like final area of the game. Alright, we got 12 rosaries back, lovely. Now that I got that, I would do that. Should I do that combat thing? You know what, let me try it. What? Okay, I have that equipped. Let me equip this. While I'm at it, I might as well, because I was thinking about it. There. And I think that is all, like, lore accurate as I can get it. Wrong crest. Alright, let us try this again. Hope things go better. My jump did not work. There was a critical just then. I wish they made it more clear how the critical, like, attack worked. Like, as I understand it, people looked into it, it's like a percentage-based chance when it happens. But I honestly would prefer if they made it more skill adjacent, if you will. Because it just happens. Sometimes I can go actual hours without happening, and then other times it happens like every other attack just about. I have no idea if it's like enemy specific, if you will. Okay. Oh, they actually have nail swings. Or not nail swings, hinge swings. Sorry. For the lack of commentary, it's just... This is a genuinely hard combat encounter, so I'm trying to do all I can to increase my survival. the way I thought it did. He just slams it down on the ground. I thought he slammed it forward for some reason. Okay, could be worse. Could be better though. Who are you? Okay, almost full health. Okay. Right. You still live. There we go. Probably. Alright, should be the two big guys. Lovely. Problem. Okay. Final two, I believe, right? Jesus. At least those do not do too massive damage. That does though. What did you want me to do? One. Okay. I can actually rest. Thank God. Okay. Alright. First try. Not bad. But just in case, you never know. Oh, that's it. For real. So I'm guessing that was the choir themselves, rather than anything else. I wonder who this is. Dear devout, have we failed? Remember their voices. Now only silence. Only our sickness. Only our song. Silksong? Dear devout, have we failed? A visitor. Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout. You've borne this hospitality well enough, aged one. My sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappear. whatever you would ask, I only have my melodies left to offer. It is a simple thing. I just realized, is this like tied to his body? Like his heart rate? That is actually kind of sad if it is. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely handed in these quite tended times. I've never seen that word before. The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty? What gift? What do you want me to do? Okay. Conductor Ballador, sorry. Ballord. Whatever. I keep saying it wrong. Alright, we did that. So, that was more lore important. Oh, wait. Sorry, I thought I was going around to the main story. We got that out the way, and I'm happy I did. I'm not sure how much left is actually in the high halls. There's all this out here, right? But I have a feeling we'll have to go through this to do that. This door, I do not see a method of opening. Unfortunately, that over there we cannot do. Just have to think. I guess we can try the boss again because I have been on a bit of a hot streak. But I am missing the shell shards to be able to do it. I'm not going back there. There's only one other place I can explore in theory. Fine. You win. I'll at least see what is there because there's two areas I literally cannot get to. Well, we're almost there. Another boss. There's no map, so this is probably Terminus. Cogwork Dancers. 2 massive damage. Oh, those have wide arcing attacks. Alright. Yeah, those have very large arcing attacks. Where would the best place to actually be? Because it is beneath us. I guess I will fight them at the very least. Alright, now that I have an understanding of how these guys work. Still no screen skip. should just jump out the way whenever they do that. I like how the theme for this boss sounds like, what will the word be? I forget, do you know those, musical, there we go. Forgot the name. Music boxes. Spawn on top of me. Should have parried. Jesus. Hold on. Sorry. Ah, hubris. I think I was close to a stagger, but not quite. I guess I might as well fight these guys because I need to build up the rose rates anyway. Not like I probably won't get a full heal every time I fight them anyway. Problem. Man. Maybe I will just jump over them. Because I am low on I don't have rose rates. I do not have shell shards. Really? Save it, please die. Okay. I would say we're at a decent enough spot now. Clockwork Dancers. Missed. I got a critical just then. Okay. Hoping that would land. Wow. That's hilarious. Okay, now they're going to reset their tempo, I guess. Oh wait, no, they're rewinding. I just realized that's what that means. Jesus. time. One of them stopped this time. I got another critical. Alright. It's phase 2. Final round? Oh, they're off tempo now. That's actually a good way to make it harder. Ran into him. Barely got hit. Sucks. Okay. They're in sync again? Nope, out of sync again. I really should not be using any more tools because I just can't. Alright. Oh, I love how it glitches out. Final round. Oh wait, that's sad. It's moving slower because his partner's dead. Yeah, oh. Oh, that is actually an amazing narrative, like, storytelling method for a boss. Oh, that is horrible. I feel bad. I killed its partner, so it started moving slower. Cogwork dancers. Automatons of impeccable construction, welcoming entrance to their welcoming entrance to their chamber with a display of deadly dance. 2 cogwork bugs. Yet the soul seemed singular, a sad yet a masterful imitation of life, embedded inside shell of iron. That's like Astral Clock Tower with Maria. Pilgrim of Farloop Eternal, you rare chosen who half ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bear the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness, sorry. So, Ocarina of Time stuff, I need to get songs. Pilgrim of Farloop Eternal, regale us with our threefold songs that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Objective updated. Learn the threefold melody and open the path to Citadel's crest. Okay, so I needed to do that, I think. Because there's a few areas on the map oh. Well, I already did this. Apparently there's something down here I can't do. And someone way above here, which I'm going to avoid. So actual Ocarina of Time stuff. Like we have to learn songs. That was a beautiful but also very mournful boss. Those dancers. I thought the last one was going to go to some form of desperation phase. Oh, I'm glad I wriggled my way over here. What a bounty's been laid out by your by our benefactors. Those generous conductors, giants amongst bugs they are, all seeing and kind, is beautiful here, and goodies everywhere. Only enough for one though, dear one. So don't be greedy. You know I got here first. Blessings and farewell. If you're going to keep sulking around here while I work, you may as well buy something. Take a look, dear. Don't be shy. Nothing. Unfortunately. So we accidentally did this first, and this guy apparently gives us a song. A return bug, and asks to hear your melody again, that I may lock it clear in my mind. Okay. Very well, good pilgrim. For one so feisty, fiercely devout as yourself, gladly will I give this gift. Oh, it's actually Ocarina of Time. We're learning songs. Learn the conductor's melody, one part of the threefold melody entrusted to the conductors. Our song upon a silken thread, such beautiful sounds, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. Okay, we got this one. Can I see it in my inventory somewhere? No. I have no idea if I have to sell this or not. I don't know what a phonogram is. Well, I do, but for this particular instance, I do not. Wait, hold on. Long and lonely halls, hide away, holy sight. Gather what you can, sweet gifts. Darker now than ever before, hide away, holy sight. Nothing. So... about to say, there's no way. Okay. Well, that's a head start on our Roserade, I guess, collection? Oh, the cogwork core. A bench. Oh, that is sick. Not active. Cogwork core map. Okay. They're standing guard here, it seems. Okay. So we got a big area to explore. We cannot go through that way. New enemies. Cogwork Choir Bug. Bug forged of iron, rotor, and cog. The automation works. The automatons work tirelessly to maintain the core that houses them. We said that the spikes from Path of Pain could come back. Cogwork Crawler, automaton built in the shape of a scuttling bug. Its back contains retractable pins, intended to cut song threads free of any obstruction. This soundtrack, listen to this. Cogwork Spine, spherical winged automaton housing many sharp spikes. There it goes in its own pattern. Another critical. So much good that does me. Right. Alright, 2. What are you? Some kind of tea kettle boss? Cogwork Cleanser, steam shooting automaton forged to clean the cogwork core and keep it free of infestation. Right. Problem. Alright, we got that one. Alright, you are starting to get annoying. More effective an opponent than would be guessed. Hello, Gorb. The peculiarity of its winged domain can make even its simple assault a challenge, right? Okay, they're like going to see like a weird comparison, but they're like an enemy from Crash. Cogwork Defender, Cogwork construct forged primarily for the core's protection, bears a shield and poke pen. It possesses a lethal understanding of their uses. What area are you in? I finally did the objective, and I realized we were doing this ocarina style. We need 3 songs. I got 1 unknowingly. I did this combat encounter that I struggled with yesterday, first try. Got that song from there, a song of the... I forget what it was called. There's one more song here, and another song all the way over here, but I do not know how to get to that area. So for now, we're just going to do the Cogwork core. Well, it's not have to, but I refuse to go back to bile water, whatever it's called. But that was easy. was like fighting machines is easier than fighting humans because one is far more predictable than the other. Another mass shard though, which is pleasant. Oh, these are all open now. We're also going to go out of our way to kill like every single enemy we see in the Citadel because we need to buy a lot of stuff with Rosarates. Alright, there's these two areas that we cannot get to, it seems. Nope. Maybe on this side. No. Maybe below me. Because I know there's a lot more in this room. At least, presumably so. Why else would all these locked gates be here? Aha. Well, I found one. Nothing. Does anyone else come here? Like to the stream? No. Not yet. I have a feeling there's something left in this room, so I'm going to put some pins here and here. Then we're going to go back here later. Interesting. Nothing. Can I see the map, please? I already opened this several times, but I guess you weren't paying attention. How about 5 more of those? Oh yeah, we also fought the boss keeping the gate. Farloom map. Yeah, I just showed it. It's not like I did anything else here. Everything's the exact same. It's just this now. All the area you've been to. So, just the Citadel then. Did I go up here? Bells. That's cool, not it? An inner automaton with an empty chest. Well, that's important. Probably an NPC if I was to guess that, ironically. Shard bundle. Add something. I think this is what I need, but I don't have the rest of it. It would have been this or this, I would imagine. So we clearly do not have what is needed for that guy. Okay. Something over here. Nope, cannot go there. The music for this area is absolutely amazing, by the way. Ow. Ow. Alright. Funny. Okay. I love the music. Right, that is going to be a hard platformer challenge then. What's over here? For a lot of these side areas, the music like tones down a lot. Fine. That's a game we're playing. Well, that's funny. Well, first thing I have to do is go back and fight that thing because it offended me. Get rid of that. We're working on this area. We'll be able to go through here and around finally to get to this boss, I think. But, I love the music for this area. We still do not have the rest of the ingredients. But I'm going to hope that doing this place helps me get them faster. At least start me on the path to getting them. Got it. Okay. We got that. Cogwork Clipper. Rare automaton intended to perform the ringing of bells. Or, I guess it is clapper, sorry. Ringing of bells and cymbals in the depths of the core. I have not yet seen the bell this automaton is designed to ring, nor do I ever wish to hear it. Such a clamor would no doubt be unpleasant to experience. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong for that, Hornet. I'm not sure. Because I do not have, like, direct forms of communication with my viewers, I could not even tell when they would be here outside of, wait. Well, that was close. Problem. Outside of when they eventually show up. Okay. That's where it came from. Nothing over there. What's over here? A spool fragment. Now we have another spool. Make sure, you should make a community tab where everyone can post stuff. I'm actually not sure if I've done that yet. So you might be onto something. Ow. So we have the spool, like, all these... Jesus. I have to go back down there and get my silk. So we have all these spool fragments, right? But we barely really collected any of the mass fragments. Like... How many mass fragments are there again? Oh, I got about half of them. Only you could post stuff, I check. Alright. The music for this area... You wanna know what the music for this area reminds me of? So, this is going to seem like a weird comparison, but this is just where my mind goes. There's this spin-off to one of my favorite games ever, right? Called, Strikers. It's personified Strikers. And in one of the areas you go to, it's like a old abandoned, like, a science lab, right? And the music is very befitting of an environment like that. And... it's like, in that instance, given, like, the nature of what it was very, like, ominous. But it had, like, light, like, a lot of droning elements, right, to it. But more specifically, it had, like, a light, like, organic, mechanical element to it. Very light, very hard to notice if you do not know to... Oh, Jesus, I did not see that there. Do not know what to listen for. But I get, like, a similar, Why are they trying to fix it? I get a similar feeling when I listen to this OST. That's a bug. First bug I noticed. By the way, I saw the patch notes for the game that was posted on, like, the community Discord, right? And, that boss I fought, the Moorwing, apparently a lot of people found it so difficult they nerfed it. So I'm glad I could say that I beat, pre-patch Moorwing. Which, I could tell you for a matter of fact, that did not need a nerf of any kind. I do not know why they bothered. It was actually a very easy boss. You just have to understand how it works. And where to attack it from. Have you ever played Halo? No, unfortunately. I know a lot of people grew up with it and stuff, I was not one of those. I can recognize stellar, like, IP or franchise, if you will. Like, I can easily recognize when a IP is, like, deserving of its acclaim, and Halo is definitely one such IP, even if I've never, like, myself experienced it. How many more do we need? We need 2 more. Great. Well, I guess I have to kill you, even if I do not want to. What about Doom? Yes, I played Doom. I have a playthrough, well, I have not finished it, but I started a playthrough of Doom The Dark Ages on my channel. I think it only has, like, 2 parts to it, or 3. This core is filled with fine mechanisms, but that alone could not produce such a convincing mimic of life. Silk must have been used to animate this artifact, though exactly how I am not sure. Alright, we need to try and find a way, like, down and around. What about Doom 1 or 2? No, but I do plan on it. Like, I plan on playing all the Doom games, but, like, some of them I do not have access to, at least not directly. like, I do not know how many people are aware of the fact that, like, Doom 2016 actually has a VR, mode for it. But, it has been since delisted, as I understand it. And it is, like, at the very least, hard to find. Path of Pain, anyone? Except infinitely easier and not hard whatsoever. I gotta pick that up. Yeah, but like I said, it's been delisted. Like, you can't find it on the online stores like you could before. And I think buying it secondhand is actually borderline, not impossible, but because of the asking prices that I've seen for it, a lot of people say it's like just... And the game itself, as I understand, was not particularly good, at least for like a VR product. Like, at least the way they did it, it did not translate well over, to, like, Doom 2016 specifically did not transfer over well to VR. Really, Hornet. This music almost reminds me of not just like some soundtracks I've heard in Persona, but actually Resident Evil, believe it or not. Some of the soundtracks you would hear in Resident Evil it reminds me of. Path of Bliss. If I'm not careful, it might kill me at this rate. Where? I'm sorry, you what? We all heard the pogo sound, right? And it Cell said, no, you died. Grime Waters is Deep Nest Premium, yeah, it is. Yeah, after, like, I'm done streaming, like, a large chunk of this game, right? I actually plan on, setting up, like, my PC room with one of my PS5s and doing a multi-stream, of a bunch of other games, right? And what, for those who are not aware, a multi-stream is basically when, you play multiple games on one stream. Or like, multiple platforms, doesn't know the way to describe it. But, as I understand, it's not something that's particularly done all too often. How many PS5s do you have? My base PS5 that I got like 4 years ago, and then I recently... Actually, it was a Christmas present. I remember my dad, he basically hit me up at one point. He says, hey, what do you want for Christmas? Because even though, like... Uh-oh. My dad is one of those dads where you could be, like, 50 years old and he can be, like, on his deathbed at 100. And he used to be like, hey, son, what do you want for Christmas? Like, Dad, I'm 50. What do you want for Christmas? God damn it! Like, that's my dad, right? So, he hit me up one day, right? And I did not tell him about it. But, I guess he saw a commercial or something, and he saw that they were, like, making a PS5 Pro, right? And he got it for me. I was like, why? And this was like one time where I was actually going out of my way not to get a console, because at the time the asking price for it in my eyes was just actually horrendous. So I never thought about it. I was not planning on getting it. But my dad, he's still like a big like a computer buff, if you will. Like one of the things that we still use like bond over is video games itself, right? So when I was a kid, like, I had access to, like, every platform growing up, because my dad loved video games just as much as I did. And, that's something that we still use to bond over to this day. And like I said, I guess he just saw the commercial for it, and, he got it for me on, like, Christmas, I think, 2 years ago now? Something like that at this point. I should have just, dashed. So, yeah, I have my base PS5 that I saved up for and stuff. And then, a PS5 Pro that I got for Christmas because of my father. Like, he just sprung it out on me out of nowhere. Like, I remember, like, Silksong stream with Dad. I would not mind doing a stream with my father, actually. It would just... I would have to figure out what game to play. Least haunted area in Silksong. Mod Hollow Knight. I still do not have it on my PC. I guess I could set aside a little bit extra money to get it on my PC at the very least. Oh, we're in a new area. Boss? Or an enemy encounter. Candy Crush stream. Mod Silksong, Skong to be multiplayer. I do not have Silksong on my PC either. I got it on my PlayStation. Just because, even though I can see that PC is like a better platform in a lot of ways, if you have the money, that is. But PlayStation is just my preferred platform for a lot of stuff. It's 20 bucks, yeah. But I already plan on getting like a bunch of other games and stuff. Like I plan on getting Ultra Kill for my PC, right? I also plan on getting Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 on my PlayStation. And I have to remember what other games there were I wanted to get. There was a few others, but buy Deltarune, yeah, I plan to. I just have to wait for my YouTube check to come in, though. Can you turn the volume of the game a little lower? I can't hear you. I'm actually not sure how to do that. I could try. Options? Is it in broadcast settings? Audio options? Does it affect the stream in general? Oh, I think I might know what it is. Like, I raised my mic level up by 2 notches, but I try to keep it low because it can get loud sometimes. Alright, what did I just kill? Vault Keeper. Is crushing the mic? Is it? I dropped it down by 1. Is that better? Highcast bug responsible for delivering sermons and leading prayers for those beyond the walls of whispering vaults. Still no map. Hold on, is this where I came from? Oh, sure is, yep. I can hardly recognize it. So what is this place? Whispering Vaults, new area. I think the Citadel's gonna have like half of the map in it, unironically. Jesus. gilded servant of the Whispering Vaults, born to read and recall the near endless scrolls of prayer. Definitely not by choice, right? At this point. Well, here's the map. Machine displaying a model of the Citadel, because half the maps we've gotten at this point have not been other areas, even though I know there's at least 3 others we've not been to. Half the places, map-wise, we've gotten access to have all been in the Citadel. Like, here, the Citadel by itself has had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different maps to it. If you want to count Ironworks and the White Ward, that's 7, 8 different maps it has. Compared to every other area in the game. Why do spiders deal double damage? It's a scam. What spiders? Oh. Faring well? Sister, let me, confide in you as I ascend wait, what? The Citadel's chambers to reach this place. I swear I heard the laughter of a child. Was it much more than an echo, and I confess me fear's been playing awful tricks on me, Newish. And yet that voice still keeps ringing in my head. Surely, though, no bug so young and lively could survive within those heartless halls. Was there one? Well, not here. I swear I heard it, sister, though, sorry, that laugh almost sounded like they were enjoying themselves. Oh, that's probably Lace he's talking about, if I was to guess. Because Hornet directly refers to Lace as a child, at the very least. Unless it's this, but for some reason I doubt it. There's where the final song is. Should we explore the Whispering Vaults? Or try doing something else? Because we still have to do the Path of Pain. Or not Path of Pain, sorry. Muscle memory. We still have to do— oh, I know! I just thought we got a tool. This thing, right? I just thought about the NPC. Now I understand what Reaper Crest does. Flower Quest, yeah. Which crest is that one? Oh, what do you mean you understand what it does? If you're talking about how it creates more, silk for you? Yeah. The Grand Bellway. I wonder if this'll, yeah, there's a few crests in the game, like, I got what this did fairly quickly, especially after I read back over, the description for it. And I obviously got an idea of what this did very quickly as well. This is self-explanatory, you don't heal, but you have lifesteal. This is the only one that's kind of hard to understand. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes, spend silk, or spend silk to rapidly craft tools. So this allows you to just make more tools on the fly mid combat, right? Without needing a bench. This is the only crest that's very vague about what it does. Like, obviously, cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. Or that all that tells you is, yeah, you can attack faster, but that ping sound that we've been hearing occasionally, that's a critical strike. Hence the precise strikes thing, right? But it does not tell you how often you can do it, other than randomly. And it does not tell you if, you yourself can do anything to directly influence when it happens. Beast Crest seems kind of good for speedrunning. My theory was that, speedrunners might use the Wanderer's Crest more, paired with, where are they? The Bard Bracelet to do more damage. Does it also deal damage, double damage, or also heal you or something? What, the Wanderer's Crest? That critical strike thing? From what I understand, it does like 3 times the damage of your nail. So whatever state your nail is in, it does 3 times the damage. But, like I said, you cannot predict when it happens. And my only reasoning for saying that, oh, they will use the Wanderer's Crest, is because it's quick slashes. So you DPS higher, and if you pair it with a Bard Bracelet, you probably shred things really quickly. But I can see what your line of thought with the Reaper's Crest, because the more silk you generate, the more silk skills you can use, and that also increases your DPS, especially when you pair it with Silk Storm. So it's either gonna be the Beast Crest or no, the Beast Crest, like it heals and does something else. The Beast Crest, as I understand it, when you heal, it every time you hit an enemy, it makes little like balls of silk appear in the air that you can pick up. Hence generating more silk. Like just hitting an enemy by itself does not generate silk more rapidly for you. You have to collect those little balls as well. But I do not believe it does double damage inherently by itself, if I understand correctly. Where am I going? Where am I even trying to go? Sorry, I'm so lost. I need to make my way up somewhere. That's Reapers? Oh, Beast Crest! Oh, I see. You're asking what Beast Crest does. What the Beast Crest does, as I understand it, tears foes with God, my brain's working so slow. Tear foes with savage slashes, bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. I have not tested the damage or anything like that, but I can tell you for a fact, when you bind, if you're low health, right? Or I guess not low health, because you can also bind that way as well. If you bind with the Beast Crest, what it does is you will not heal, but you get life steal. Alright, we have 3 of those. I'm going to try to avoid all the enemies I can. Are these guys permanent? I hope they are. Wait, they're permanent. I think. I hope they survive through rooms. They do. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if you heal with the Beast Crest, right? You will not get health, but it gives you the ability to, every time you hit an enemy, you get a mask back, if I recall it, how it specifically works again. But I'm not sure if it gives you more damage. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. I'd have to test that personally. Like, activating it and then going up to an enemy and hitting it. Jesus, these things are kind of busted. Wrong room. Alright, we got some more rosaries. We have 200 now, so we're making back our wealth. That thing died instantly. Wait a minute, does this drop anything? Because a lot of these... I got a memory locket from one of them, so now I'm paranoid. Call out.
No!
It doesn't like my bugs. You can have so many of these things active. How many? Oh, it maxes at 4. Alright. Well, I'm gonna put that on the architect one. Is, going to be here? I do not know. I do not know them personally, so I could not tell you. Now we know what that does. Okay, get rid of the caltropes. I know they're called tax, but I call them caltropes because of a certain other game. Some flea brew we need to restock on. How many shell shards do I have? Still a healthy amount. Let's open some of these. Just to help build back my stock. I need to find the last part of this, which is probably, if I was to guess, I don't know. Maybe somewhere in the high halls? Because so far, the two places I found them were in the Citadel, like, choir chamber area, if you will. Did anyone mention me? Brother was lurking. Where to go? Because one of them was right here. And the other one was in one of these three rooms. I do not remember. Jetstream, Sam, smiling gif. Yeah, this is a boss room, I can tell. I was not lurking. Were you not? Did you miss this before? Or did you just get here? I just got here at the perfect moment. Alright, that explains a lot. How many rosaries do we have? Sorry, 300, not enough. Architect's Melody. Now what, chat? I'm not... I guess I could try going back to the high halls, but I would rather not do that. What was I doing? I remember. Bellheart. I wonder if any new quests have happened at all. I was hoping. No new quests. Courier, interesting thing about my mind is that I've seen your streams. I still don't understand anything about Silksong. That's fair. Games with vague lore can be difficult to follow sometimes. I'm going to see if I can sell this cylinder. A relic you possess. Wait, what? Hold on, what'd she say? Thank you, thank me, I'm distraction. What'd she say? That relic you possess, a cylinder of the Citadel's sacred vaults. That there is a mighty find. Will you give it, you will give it, yes? No. I'm about 15 hours in the game and I still don't understand anything, so you're not the only one. I have a... Bro is 100% dyslexic. Yeah, I probably am. No, I think he's talking about me, Gorb. But, the thing about games like Hollow Knight and Silksong and even other games that their lore might be based off of, like, not based off of, but, like, their format of storytelling might be based off of, like, a lot of FromSoft games, Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Demon Souls, and some other examples I can think of where, like, the stories seemingly, even the ones that have clear story, clearly vague purposefully to some measure, like the Arkham games, for example. What are some other things I can think of in that regard? What does dyslexic mean? It means it either means you have a hard time telling your left from your right, which I do not, but it can also affect your ability to read, like, very badly. I wasn't talking about the lore, I was talking about the whole game. What about it do you not understand, then? If you do not mind me asking. I'll not seeker. To extract what knowledge it holds, the cylinder requires a listening device, one you do not possess. If it were passed, whatever secrets it contains would remain forever hidden from both of us. I know what it means, look at how I type the word. Oh! Sorry. Sometimes jokes fly above my head. I don't understand the gameplay, the bosses, the areas. Then you're probably not overtly familiar with Metroidvanias as in general, because a lot of Metroidvanias function in that vein. It's like I'm still kind of in a blind run. Yeah, that could be it. You could just still be getting used to the game. Like after you beat it, sorry, after you beat it, you might have a better understanding of what's going on and how the game works and all that. That's generally how it goes. Excuse me, I'm eating. Pa. It will not speak to me. Or if it will not speak to me, I do not want it. Don't trouble me until you have something worth my taking. Huh. So, I'm guessing said device we need is somewhere in here. I just have a sneaking suspicion. Hold on. I'm kind of used to Metroidvania. Speaking of which, I'm playing Blasphemous and I fucking hate the lantern jumps. Well, I'm not overtly familiar with Blasphemous, but based off of what you just said, I think I know exactly what you're referring to. A lot of people, they either love those type of platforming sections or they utterly despise them. I personally like them, but I can understand why someone would hate them. Wait, what? Miss Traveler, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted and the square shines. How's your time in the Asloom? It's bad. I'm turning sane. Yeah, that's what happens when you actually have content to look forward to. And stuff with the Arkham games and such. Like, with the advent of Batman Arkham Shadows, and I think... Didn't they announce that Rocksteady's actually working on another, Batman game? Granted, they have a lot of good faith to build back up, but even still. I've seen the changes myself, Pablo. It is pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs. What is a town without its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly threads. No, I said that right. Bellheart is beset by endless ills. Now there's just us remaining few as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts, and as one small step to solving the problem, I've decreed a Arkham Shadows as a VR game. Yeah, but it's still an Arkham game. Said that they asked him, I didn't search it. Excellence, well, I've never heard. Oh, I see. I understand. Now, I decreed a grand gift should be given. A bell home of your own! A perfect place to reflect, a bed to lie in. It's hanging up there at the top, besides our good pin master. I have no plans to settle, Pavo, but for now my task at Farlooms remains, and while it does, a residence may prove useful. Of course, your fortune inspires us all. And if troubles ever descend anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at claw. Bellhome Key. Key to a restored bell above Bellheart. We are lucky to have you, Miss Traveler, in Bellheart. Felt like I'm talking to... Bellheart, you are, in Bellheart, you are always welcome. You and your big sharp blade. Brufrendio. He's sad. Who's sad? Oh, again, fastly buy something? I cannot. I'm saving up my money and I'm broke. Locked bell house. Inspect. Assemble, Materium? Gorb? I'll stay anonymous. Oh. It's Gorbing time. Find thread spun from the soul of its creator, highly coveted for its remarkable strength and mystical properties, used to heal wounds, extend life, and weave powerful runes. Shell shard, hardened fragments of shell and bone used in the crafting of tools and traps, sorry. Rosaries, beads carved from various materials used as a measure of faith and trade as currency. Each is etched with a fine pattern design. Shell rosarates. By the terms of service, you should be banned. Oh, I get the joke, because YouTube's trying to basically make it to where everyone is no longer anonymous. Is that what you mean by that? They're trying to get everyone's identities, and being, you know, anonymous is bad on YouTube, right? Is that what you mean by that? Or am I missing something? Shell rosarates. Beads carved from polished shell. The finer material reflects their increased value. Face ID scan, yeah. Yeah, that's so dumb. It's so dumb. Most clear, like, advertising stunt data mining, like, mass data mining scheme ever conceived. You haven't asked yet. Well, either it hasn't reached your country wherever you are, or you somehow got lucky. Pearl rosarates. Gleaming pearl carved over with intricate markings, the rarest and most highly valued roserate in all of Farloom. Okay, so there's only in Hollow Knight, right? There was like 4 different kinds of what are they called? Geo you can find, right? If I recall, there's like the little ones, the kind of round ones, the bigger round ones, and the biggest round ones, I think, right? I don't remember exactly. There was one for like 1 Geo, one for 5, one for 15, and one for 25, right? And Hollow Knight, moss bell, sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Pilgrim shawl, simple garment worn by several pilgrims over time, tattered. When the Face ID scan first came, my 12-year-old cousin tried to fool the system by writing his on his ID another birthday. They did not accept his photo. Weirdly enough. Huh. Flintstone. Oh, okay, so this is new. Large burning rock from the base of Farloom, mined and used by the Citadel in its forging. Craft metal, that's what it's called. Spine core, flexible fiber with a... Oh, I already read that. Claw fragment, horn fragment, silver bell, plasmium, rag, roach guts, couriers. So these are all like the items in a way that we've picked up so far. Oh, this is lovely. I have a home of my own, guys. There's the other side of this where you're like 20 and the AI thinks you're like 15. Yeah, that's another problem with it. A lot of people were saying, it's like, I don't care how advanced the AI is not going to be able to tell. AI at this point in its development, it literally, and even as a concept, when you think about it, how, if all it understands is like, well, your facial features look young, so you must be this age, right? even like advanced down the line, far what it is now, I don't think a machine's gonna be able to understand. It's like, no, just some humans look like that. Like, you know that joke? How, like, people say that certain anime characters, at least for females, with their certain stature, where they have, like, certain proportions, are like, well, this clearly like a child. Is like, no, I've met women like that. They're, like, extremely short, but they have, like, shapely proportions, is a nice way of putting it. Like, I've seen women like that. They're more common than you realize. Like, especially for me, because, I have, like, a lot of Hispanic and Colombian heritage, right? And if you've ever met the average Colombian, they're very short, but a lot of them are shapely. At least for the women. They're thick, well, my chat put it in a less elegant way. But yeah, that's a way of putting it. But if you try explaining that to a machine, they'll be like, well, no, you're under this height, so you must be some form of child. Right. Who's gonna tell them? Right. So the concept of what YouTube's even trying to do, like, it's the most poorly disguised, like, information data mining scheme ever. Like, they're not subtle. They think they're slick, but they're not. So, yeah, I feel bad for those people who look and sound very young, and then they're trying to, you know, negotiate with YouTube. Like, brother, I'm like 25. It's like, well, you sound 15 and you look 15. So you're banned. Like, what, at that point, what are you meant to do? Literally, what are you meant to do at that point? Should we try this boss again, chat? And see if that's where we get the muck maggot thing? Let's assume it's not data mining. What if a data breach is happening? Like, on whose end? Like, YouTube's end? Like, they're trying to avoid some kind of massive data breach? Or they're trying to cause one? Banning Google is such an... Eisen thing? I don't get it. No, like, a data breach could yeah, that's another concern. Like, YouTube just has all that data somewhere. Well, let's be honest. If we're gonna pretend like 4chan would, or someplace like 4chan would not jump at the opportunity to leak all those people's datas like that, ban Google equal World War II. Nor do I. Yeah, let's just assume that, you know, because famously, historically, a lot of companies like that, they have very poor, like, security management for, like, the data of their users. So if a place like 4chan decided to get extra trolly one day, and, just, like, rip that thing open, right? Mods Leon, he needs to be banned, he needs to ban Google. Eisen is a Bleach main villain. That sounds like a thing. Oh, okay. Ow. You know, I was thinking about what animes to watch recently. More specifically of, like, the popular ones. And I did think of Bleach. I just was not sure if I should. Because the thing I notice about, like, anime fans is they'll be like, Sosuke Eisen. Oh, almost. Alright, let's try this boss again. In all honesty, saying that Eisen is the main villain is a huge spoiler. I probably barely remember. Because, like, I had spoilers to another anime, I don't even remember what it was. And then I watched it, and I remembered nothing of it, so... Then why are you saying it? Look, it's chat's thing, alright? It was a joke. Well, here's the thing, I probably... Even if, like, you didn't tell me, I would probably be able to tell. Because, like, the main villain, right, spoiler quote, for Assassin's Creed, Like, it's obviously not told immediately, but it's like a twist villain. Like, one of the Assassin's Creed games, I should say. It's like a twist villain. And, I was able to piece together who it was, literally within the first hour of the game. Because I noticed he had... It was hidden, under, like, a lot of ornate details. But still, it was there all the same. He had, like, on his back, on his cape, the emblem to the main bad guys of the franchise on it. So it's like, oh, that's the most clear, like, this guy is going to betray his character ever. So I probably wouldn't be able to figure it out. I'll never forget that. I don't know nothing about anime. How can I get the joke? Yorichi is so bad. Who's Yorichi? Or Yuri... Yeah, no, I said it right. Okay. So yeah, now I have a fatty over here. Really? Yo, chat. Hey, welcome to the stream, James. Oh my god, I hate this boss. Yeah, I tried it a few times last stream. Have you ever watched some Dragon Ball? I might put this in front of me so I can have an easier time reading the chat. Hold on. There's some chats to catch up on. And of course, chat just stopped working all together because reasons. There we go. What all did I miss in here? I only ever watched some Dragon Ball and like 30 episodes of One Piece. So you gotten through 0.000000001% of One Piece is what you're saying? Finally, I met the legend. Hi, James. In all honesty, I don't think you would have understand. He's a main villain. It's usually very well done. Ban Google, yeah. If you're looking for animes to watch, go watch JoJo. Yeah, I plan to. When I have the time. Oh, that's like at the top of my priority list. For like animes to watch. Alright, I think I'm going to go back to the Silksong is tiring. It can be at times. Like, the most... This is the worst area I've ever experienced in a video game, objectively. And I love Team Cherry, but this ain't it. This area is just bad. James ban Google. We talked about it. JoJo's kind of meh. Oh, we have a hot take in the chat. You're kind of... Yeah, there we go. You're kind of meh. Remove that. Where's the Telltale meme of, like, everyone disliked that? Lamau Bywaters is so... Yeah, I've never felt more disrespected by an area as a concept in my entire life. It was so bad, I was saying I want to go back to Deep Nest. That's how bad it was. I was actively saying I miss Deep Nest because of how bad the area was. Remembering you, James, has the power. Let's try this, because I got this thing from High Halls. I had to use a craft metal for it, but it might be worth it in the end, considering what it does. Everyone who is pro JoJo will get banned. Shake. The mod is abusing his power. He's trying to ban all JoJo fans. No problem. Big problem. Bring it on, then. Bro said I'm dying on this hill. I don't watch anime, so I'm safe. I've been watching a lot more of it recently, but I would say I'll have a hard time saying I'm an anime connoisseur. Like, I can't even say that I only watch the popular animes, because I've only seen one, like, quote, mega popular anime. And that's Evangelion. And I watched some parts of My Hero, but I never finished it. Like, the starting parts. Years ago at this point. Wow, I did it. That was second try too. What's chat saying? I watch so many niche animes and none of the popular ones. I'm not on either side. Do you guys want to know at what point I'm at in One Piece? What point? We can answer that question in another way. What color do you think grass is? Okay, that's actually a funny comment. I'm not even gonna lie. That is actually a funny response to that. Alright. Disgraced chef Lugoli? Once exalted chef, exiled from the Citadel for repeated culinary crimes. Returned to their home caves, the chef continued to devise delicacies too repulsive for any bug still sane. Is it blue? It's blue, right? Who's gonna tell him, chat? Right? Who's gonna tell him? Watch this be the thing we need. Wow, pickled muck maggot. We finally got another ingredient, guys. Ask the question because I forgot. Chapter 1020. Jesus Christ. Steam says I have 60 hours in Silksong. Hold on, let me check how many hours I have. The screen's about to go blue. No one panic. I'm just checking my hours. I'm still here. Nothing's wrong. PlayStation says I have 47 hours in the game. We have pickled muck maggot. Pungent delicacy preserved in roach brine. The most famous creation of the disgraced chef Lugoli. Oh my god, grass is on the screen. Damn. So, we have 2 ingredients left, chat. I have to find one. The last ingredient we have left to find is something called a crust nut, which I think is in an area we have yet to be in. I probably have to go through the slabs to get it. Not my favorite manga. Yeah, I like One Piece. Not my favorite manga. I'll be honest, I don't understand how someone can dedicate that much time to One Piece if it's not their favorite manga. So if you don't mind me asking, like, how do you stick, like... No, how do you deal with it at that point? Because, yeah, the question does become, like, how do you sit through that when you're not... It's not even, like, your favorite manga ever. Berserk is objectively the best manga. We got a Bloodborne fan. Poorly disguised Bloodborne fan. I'm dedicated. Alright, I can understand it when you put it like that. I've also dedicated myself to things I do not inherently care about just because it's like, I started this, I finish it. That kind of mentality. Do I have a silkworm with me? I might have to, we have to go back to, what's his face? I've been exposed. Oh, by the way, James, do you want to unlock Steel Soul without beating the game? Gorb told me how to do it. It's using a very famous game cheat code. Plus, it's a feel-good show, so it's not bad. A solid 7 out of 10. You want me to show you how it's done? Well, I guess I can't do it twice, but still. Yes, up, up, down. It's up, down, up, down. He knows. He's a knower, chat. He knows. Brother knows. How many crusts do I have? Oh, bone shards, I mean. Alright, back to this. Where... I guess I can remove this from the map. Can we vote to ban Google? Well, if we ban Google, I won't be able to stream. Because YouTube. Yeah, I would have done it as my first run if I knew. The problem with One Piece is that it's very high highs and very low lows, and sometimes it is so painful to read. I can't ban Google, Sag. Oh, sorry. I accidentally placed another pin. Where did I need to go? I needed to go somewhere. Oh, we need to go all the way over here and get a silkworm, because I'm sure the guys made. Can we ban YouTube? Well, you probably wouldn't be able to chat. I can't objectively describe something such as a show. Or you can't objectively describe something such as a show. It's based on personal opinion. My favorite manga is Chainsaw Man, the YouTube account. Well, I'm not sure I should do that because they might retaliate against my YouTube channel and shadow ban me. Well, it depends. Like when you can objectively describe a show. Yeah, I was about to say there are times where you can objectively describe things about a show. Maybe not like say, oh, my opinion is objectively correct, right? But if what he's saying is like objectively the show has moments where it's really good, and because of how long it drags on, it also has moments that is like really bad, right? That would be an objective statement. And when you think of a show that long, yeah, I would be shocked if every single episode was peak. At a certain point, it would have to drop back down. Chainsaw Man is so cool, lol. Yes, but not saying it's the best objectively. What's not the best? Chainsaw Man is crazy and horny. The best way to describe it. Okay, interesting. Wait, what direction am I going? Well, I said Berserk is the best manga objectively, it took it a little literally. Yeah, I guess. But when it comes to things like Berserk, then you get like a dilemma, because is it objectively the best thing because it's popular, or is it objectively the best thing because everyone could see how good it is, despite its popularity? And I've never even read Berserk, I want to. But if I also read it, I want to get like one of those special box sets that has like the complete manga and everything in it. Why am I going? Oh, I remember. I forgot why I came up here. Get us Silk Eater. I just realized I unconsciously or unintentionally did a Gojo Satoru meme. Like, are you strongest because you're Gojo Satoru, or are you Gojo Satoru because you're the strongest? The completely objective review, the completely objective review does not exist. But it's better to be objectively subjective than being subjectively objective. And if you read correctly, the sentence makes sense. But it is better to be objectively subjective than being subjectively objective. I see what you mean. Yeah. Because you see a lot of people who have, like, their objective opinion and objective correct take or whatever is the most subjective thing ever. But they'll paint it in a way to, well, say, oh no, this is the end-all be-all. Like, how many of you have seen that guy who, on YouTube and on primarily TikTok, there's a place I've seen him the most, where he's talking about how objectively Final Fantasy, like the franchise in its current state, is in a poor, just like pathetic state of disrepair because it's not like basically the first 5 games, and they need to go back to that because that is objectively what Final Fantasy is. But no, that's not what it is. That's the most subjective opinion ever. But being objectively subjective is more of like, I can acknowledge like the things that are like for a fact this is like this is like that, but I can also acknowledge where I'm being more subjective in my opinion. I guess is a way of describing it. It's actually not popular at all. It's not nearly as solid, as sold or as popular due to the gore nature and brutality in it. Yeah. Basically, it's not nearly as popular as other mangas like Jujutsu Kaisen or One Piece. Plus, it's rated R, yeah. Well, I guess, doesn't that solidify it as one of the best mangas ever made? Because every single person I've ever heard, you're right in your saying, it's like, a lot of what I've heard about how good Berserk is not from, like, a lot of people saying it. It's like, every once in a while, I'll hear someone talk about Berserk, and they say it's the best manga they've ever written. So at a certain point, I have to assume, like, that must be a good manga. Because I don't hear about it often, but every time I hear about it, I hear nothing but good things. Chainsaw Man is popular indeed. It's just that it's so crazy and batshit insane that the target audience uh, is not nearly as popular as other mangas like Jujutsu Kaisen. I already read that. Hold on. Is that PlayStation chat delayed again? I think my PlayStation chat's delayed again. Sorry. All right. What was I doing? That threw me off. Well, we fought the boss. Does anyone know where the crush area is? Like, hold on. I accidentally fought one enemy from that place when I went to the memoriam and the Citadel. If I could find it. This thing. No, this thing. Crush Crag, right? This is apparently a smaller version for the memoriam. But this is an enemy from that area I'm trying to get get the other ingredient. Does anyone know where it is? Just don't give me like an like tell me exactly how to get there, but just like tell me where on the map it should be. If you know. Why are you talking about anime? Because that's what we were talking about. It's infamous for having characters coming out, for chapters coming out only a few times per year for the last 30 years because of the artwork. Yeah, I've seen some panels from Berserk and it's crazy. I got you, bro. The map. Right. Have you found an NPC in the Blasted Steppes? This lady? Because this is the only other NPC. There's technically 3 I found in the Blasted Steppes. There was this guy over here that I went back and checked on him. He died. And he had this tool over here. Wrong thing. He had magnet dice, or magnetine dice. Or magnetite dice. And I got that. What upgrades do you have? I have, like, all my crests are almost fully upgraded except, the Beast Crest. My starting crest is still at the 2nd stage. It's probably gonna go up 1 more. I have 5 of the 7 crests in the game. I have, all of these tools, most of which are traps and stuff. What's some of y'all's favorite fictional characters? My favorite fictional character is, Soundwave, I'd say. I mean, like, what mobility do you have? Sorry, I have, the Claw Line, the Cling Grip, Swift Step, and, Flow Down Cloak. I just noticed the stream skip. Is everything still okay? Everything fine? Okay, so you have to use the claw line to that area by the NPC. Which NPC? The place where I got the magnetite dice from? Or this lady down here? Who gave me my first needle art, technically. It's the hardest ingredient to find. Well, what's it called? Bellheart? The meat from the 2, couriers. Because it's literally Flower Quest, it sucks. Needle art. Okay, so that's where we're going, chat. I finally found a way to avoid the objective. Again. Nah, that one isn't so bad, is it? I'm still seeing it, like, buffer occasionally, chat. Is everything still fine? My favorite fictional character is and always will be Captain Jack Sparrow. No one can top him. Fair enough. Seems fine here. So I think It's either some viewers or just my phone. By the way, apparently Team Cherry confirmed doing this is petting, the dog. We're petting the dog, chat. I did it. I beat the game. So just to confirm one more time, it's right here we have to go, right? To get access to the coral area. Has a perfect mix between goofy and badass. Yeah, I can see that from what little I've seen of Pirates of the Caribbean. I still have to watch those films. I also have to finish watching Lord of the Rings. You will see. Okay, well, I now have a general idea of where to go. This is a good thing. Ow, I forgot. Falls down the weirdly large hole. Is it weirdly large, or is it largely weird? These are questions you have to ask yourself occasionally, chat. It's absurdly hidden, by the way. Fixed stream. I think it might be on... Because everyone else is saying that the stream's fine. I'm not sure it's on my end, or it might have just balanced out. Ow. It's it buffered a bit. It's fine for me now. Anyone else? Is it still fine for everyone else? Even my welcome has limits, little bug. I've become accustomed. Yep. It's very blocky. Yeah. There's not much I can do about the stream quality. Look to the left. Same as James. Oh. I did not see this. Hello, secret. Yeah, I knew there was more to see in this area, but I did not see that. What's your bank account? I'm not sure I should answer that. Well, I almost messed that up. I think we found the place we're looking for, chat. Wait a minute. Oh. Brother was about to give his bank account information. I already killed all of you that I needed. Go away. You suck. It's a trick? Yes. Probably. If I was to guess, probably a trick. Not exactly sure though. What's this? Coral sways. Clear water flows upon our river free of time. Wall aspid. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Sorry, destroyed the lord. What the hell? By the way, thanks, James, for, helping me find, this area up here. So now I can fill out probably, that square of the map between Mount Fay and Blasted Steps. And I'm guessing, this is just an assumption, what happened to that core area in the trailer? Yeah, I think we're about to find it, thanks to James. Sands of Karat. Oh, that's sick. Path of Pain 2.0, I'll be the judge of that. That's what people said about, what's it called? That's what people said about, I'm sure a lot of people seen that video saying, Team Share was so evil, they put, Monarch Wings behind Path of Pain, or like the double jump. I did that, and I was severely disappointed. It took me barely an hour. Dark furred bug protecting itself with a spiked coral nut. Interesting. Rin. What's up here? Uh-oh. How's the assume gain over how many recipients you say it had? Alright. New worst enemy in the entire game, in a day? Well, depends on what insanity they're trying to peddle over there. Alright, we got that chat. In theory. Path of pain, they said. Okay. Putting that enemy there is actually evil, I won't lie. Yesterday was around 140k. That's the 70? Right. Yeah, that sounds like the Aslan for you. Well done. Well, I'm dead. Because Hornet decided to try parrying midair instead of throwing my, stuff like I wanted. This area ain't that bad, to be honest. Was also sick, yeah. Hogwarts Dancers boss battle was nice. Yeah, I did that at the start of the stream. The way it ended, though, was sad, I will say. Uh-oh. Alright, chat, we cannot afford to lose those Roserates because, I do not have the Roserates to lose right now. We need to buy a lot of expensive stuff. So we need to figure out how to deal with that, enemy over there. Probably pogo off of it, if I am able. Well, that sucks. It still sucks. Have you found the Meta Rosary farm? No, I have not. Although, it depends, I might ask for it later, but not now. Because I want to explore this new area. For all I know, just going here might give me a lot of the Roserates I need. Really? Is that right? Alright, not gonna lie, it's a farm I came up with myself, and I got like 8k rosaries in an hour. Alright, we'll definitely do that at some point. But, I want to explore this area first. At least this thing does not do double damage. Path of pain, they said. Wow. Okay, you just need a parry, not parry, but do that immediately once you see it. That was close. Great. Wait, did I just parry that? What are you? Poke Nabbin. We're Palo Oil. I'm trying to find it right now as we speak. Drifting creature with a wide coral mask and hard proboscis to stab its prey. That's my line. What? Wait, I got a memory locket from where? Well, all our crests are now fully upgraded. So, if at any point I wanted to use crest. Fair greetings, Chakra. These drifts consumed by crust, crust and sand. Buzz got dementia. Doing the journal completion for this game would be so tedious. It was tedious in Hollow Knight too. It's not as bad for me because I developed routes to do it faster. Refuses to read my Nightwing message out loud. You had a Nightwing message? I didn't see any. In fact, I still don't, and I'm scrolling back through. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold construction buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in the tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, strange fighters I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. How do you upgrade crests? I was only able to upgrade the first one, and wasn't sure how to upgrade the rest. It was in live chat, not a top chat. I guess I'll check that out later. I say upgrade because in a way that is upgrading them. When you use the memory lockets to get those different slots that are locked off from you at first, I call that upgrading them because, like I said, when you think of it functionally, what else would you be, like, what else would fit that description? But in terms of upgrading the other crests, I'm not sure. Because I've only upgraded the first one once as well. Live Jonkler reaction, true. Oh, I got an actual upgrade for the Hunter's Crest, lol. Yeah, I upgraded it once too. It gives you like that that gauge on the side. Yeah, the longer you go without taking damage, the more damage you do. Lament Child Willing Needle. We live too late to march their claws. Sands of Karat Mat. Crusted heights above those howling steps. Signs suggest great warriors once ruled this winding place, though the sands has eroded much of their mark.
Yes, go.
You have purchased the last of my map and supplies, yes. Alright, let's look at the map now in full. Okay, so there's a big area I missed there. This place does not look that big. I'm somewhat disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. So, I'm going to assume that this leads to the blasted steps, because I'm not sure how else to access the rest of it at this point. Oh wait, this leads back down into this. I was wondering about that. I could finally clear that out soon. There's some enemies here I need to try and kill at a certain point. I do not think this goes off to the side anymore. Probably can't, because this is most likely the world border. What was I gonna do? Oh, talk to her again. In this moment, yeah. If chance allows, visit the tower above. It is an impressive sight, not overgrown by the crust upon these caverns, but rather formed full of the minerals itself. If the old tribe of this place were able to guide its growth to some grand degree, then they possess the power to rival even that citadel.
Which guy?
Huh. I'm guessing the tower she's referring to is this. So we're going to look for the bench now, chat. Leon's still here? I think a lot of people are, but they're probably just... Either they do not know what to say, or they're just, watching me figure out this place. Ow. Now, if you want the ingredient, good luck finding it. You have to hit every wall and search every cranny. Okay. I'll work on that, at some point, eventually. Oh, that is a hard jump to make. I'm gonna stand on the very edge. Wow, that led to nothing. I love the platforming of this area, though. Every area in the game, when it comes to the platforming, it has been entirely unique. Even when they are similar. I would wonder whether or not I should go back to Blasphemous, but that lantern jump is so painful. I guess when it comes to stuff like that, it's up to you. If you felt like you were not enjoying the game because of a certain game mechanic, that's fine. You do not need to force yourself to play a game, even if others say you should. Alright, I need to deal with this dude. Alright, hit it. I hit it again. It's dead. I've already finished Blasphemous once. Also, is it more like completion stuff, then? Alright, that just leads back to that. I'm going for the Platinum Trophy. Oh, I see. It's one of those games that has like a really hard Platinum Trophy. Just to see where else it goes. Nowhere. What I'm doing right now is the equivalent of the Path of... Oh, yeah, that do it. Boss fight? What the hell are you? Oh, mini guys. Mini versions of the boss I fought. Well, that did not work. Alright, there's one. There's two. What are you? Conch fly. Small bug that crafts a shell of sharpened coral. Spins itself at rapid speeds to cut through crust and bone. The parry is so cool. Yeah, they actually implement... I can tell you for a fact, this is what the parry was supposed to be in Hollow Knight. But for one reason, they could not figure out how to implement it correctly. And now they have. And that's why I've been a huge advocate of the parry for this, for Hollow Knight. For a long time. I mean, I'm sure everyone in this chat right now has seen my YouTube video talking about the parry in Hollow Knight, even though, yeah, it could have been made a lot better. I think the important part of the video, just making people aware of it, that stuck. Alright, we got a simple key. That means we have access to 2 simple keys. So, one place you have to use the simple key at is right here. To select this guy out, and there's a place in the Citadel I have to use it at, if I recall correctly. It's either a Citadel or somewhere here. But I'm not going there. I know for a fact it's not here. I know for a fact it's not in the far fields. I know for a fact it's not here because everything here requires a different kind of key. Not in Hunter's March. There's nothing in Hunter's March. Nothing in the Marrows. Nothing here. Nothing in the Wormways. Nothing in Moss Grotto. Nothing in the Blasted Steppes, I do not believe. I do not think it is in the ironworks either. I know it's not here. Yeah, I think it is somewhere in here. You use the worm waste key? Yeah, I did that a long time ago. That's how I got access to the rest of it. That's how I got the other Weaver Silk skill. But, now that we have that, I'm probably gonna use this key to let that guy out, because that guy's still there, and he's not died at all, so... I watch your streams hashtag. Thank you. What was I getting ready to do? Oh yeah, I need to, go to my crests and fully upgrade the beast crest. And now, let us equip what? Why not? For the funnies. For the funnies. Alright. Now we just have, how many crests do I have? Are there only 6 crests? There's 7. I have 5 of them, so I'm missing 2 more. I do not know where they are. Unfortunately. 8. The achievement I read said 7. Claim all crests, yeah, 7. Are you saying there's a secret one? 7. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I have 6 of them. Alright, brother corrected himself and says 7. So... No, I'm just dumb. I do not want to have to kill these guys, but I have to for the journal entry. We're also gonna open this up, see where this takes us. I'm using Reaper, but I think Wanderers might be the best crest. Yeah, I think this is the crest that speedrunners are going to use. Because you melt bosses quickly. I can tell you what the combo is probably going to be. For speedrunners, let's say practice game a lot. They're going to use the Wanderer's crest and they're going to pair it with the Barbed Bracelet. And it's going to melt bosses like no tomorrow. And if I want it, they probably remove the... They'll probably also use this one, which increases the rate of Silk generation. To be able to use Silk skills more. And I think the Silk skill that they're going to use is Threadstorm. Just to absolutely decimate anything that has the audacity to stay alive longer than 5 microseconds. You're one of the things I need to kill. Threadstorm and parry, easily the best ones, yes. You said I had to hit, like, every surface, you said? Well, it's probably not here. There's another good one, but I don't think you have it yet. I probably don't. Because the only one I have is the Sharp Dart, and I've not tried it yet, really. Deadly Weaver technique, pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Yeah, I have to try that one still. See what it's all about. Okay. I don't think it's here. I just have a sneaking suspicion. Hey, look, chat. That's the shortcut I was clearly trying to get. So you applied to me the way I was meant to fight the last judge to make the run back not horrible was to have the movement ability that you get from going all the way through the White Ward, which you have to go all the way up here to get the key from here to go down here to get this to then go to the rest of the underworks to then fly all the way over here. Climb up through here, get this bench, then be able to drop down and try the last judge all over again. Thank you, Team Cherry. Thank you for letting me know that. Even though I could tell you that's out of the way, even by your standards. If I recall, the ingredients somewhere in the vertical section. There's 2 vertical sections, but I appreciate the advice. I'll keep an eye out for that. Here we shall remain for a time. Hirunale. Refill brew, yes.
Orica.
Orica? No, will not use your spa because you're peeping Tom. If I recall correctly. Still, it's a lead. And James, that's another reason why I unironically stuck to my word and modded you. Because out of every, like, chat member, no offense to everyone else, but every chat member, you've given the best hints in the sense that you know how to give hints in a vague enough fashion to where they do not spoil anything, but also to where they're not completely unhelpful. Like, I actually can use something, or I can actually use them to some degree. Whereas, like, for example, in a lot of big streamers chats, if the streamer asks for help, they'll be like, go that way. And you're like, what the hell does that mean? Or like, so what you want to do is, there's a specific area over here on the left. If you go there, you'll see it open and it, oh, great, man, thanks for answering everything about it. Have you ever thought about creating a Discord server? I actually have, but it's for challenge running. Like, it's a private Discord that I have with some challenge running buddies of mine. But in terms of like an actual like more open source Discord, I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it. Wow, you can parry it. Ren. I'm going to make a community post thing. Or he's gonna make a... Oh yeah, there's a community post that I can do. I'm going... Have I been here? I have not been here. Up. It's sad she doesn't say, Helligan whenever she does her Silksong. Oh, hello again. That one, right? Press down on the D-pad. Uh-oh. Problem. Uh-oh. I survived. Don't ask me how. Just know I'm capable. I got to try and open this place up and get a better idea of it in my head. Okay, that sucks. I might have to press R3. She emotes! Game of the year. Game of the year. Game of the year. Chat. They did it. Expedition 33 is cooked. Expedition 33 is cooked. It's not beating that. We might have a problem, chat. Absolute cinema, exactly. Why am I in Grand Hall? Oh wait, that's where I last benched unconsciously, I guess. Alright, just so I could clear it out, this tunnel, this vertical bit right here, James, do you remember it being there? The crush nut? Do you remember it being there? It's the vertical room on the left. The first one, I had a feeling. Yeah, because I definitely did. Even though it was passing, like I did this area fast, there was no way it was in there. Team Cherry's not that evil. My random Skong knowledge is unmatched. Yeah, it expends Silk, but it's worth it. It's worth it to emo on the enemy. Does anyone know if that like enrages the boss and makes them harder? Because if it does, that's beyond that's even more peak game design. You can rage bait enemies. Guys, they want to ban me from server because of officer balls. They made Brian Waters remember Team Cherry is evil. I'm trying to keep them in my good conscience, alright? Do not give me a reason to hate one of my favorite game devs. Because I'm still, like, well and truly offended by Bio Waters, sorry, not Brian Waters. Like I was saying in the last stream, I genuinely cannot recall ever feeling that disrespected. Did you beat Bio Waters, boss? No, I got to the room. I got to the room where said boss appears, and then I cleared out the enemies with one mask, only for said boss to appear and then spit in my cereal, and then take a dump in my mouth. I forgot to bench. Use emotes near enemies. I'm not sure if it'll do anything for the maybe bosses, but I don't think just run-of-the-mill enemies will be affected all that much by it. You have to do the wave every run. Yeah, multiple ads isn't a hard boss fight. It's annoying. Yeah, so far I've only experienced 2 bosses. Wait, what? Did I get a new item? Why is my... It attracts enemies. Oh, it attracts enemies. Why is my thing? It said I had something. I think I was lying. I think I was lying. You could rage bait them? I'll try it with these guys. Oh, it makes them attack faster. There's one. you! It's better with land enemies. Oh, it also does damage to them. Like, did you see those little sparks of damage it did? Like, the silk whipped around and, like, kinda did, like, a tick of damage. But I think all it does is make him... At least I'm not noticing anything other than that. Like, it makes him attack faster, and that's about it. After Silksong, you should stream, Darkest Dungeon. I don't think I have it. But isn't that a PC-only game? Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to buy that. You have to wait for... It's a fun game. You have to wait for them to, what? It's not appearing in the YouTube chat for some reason. Oh, you have to wait for them to look away. Oh, okay. It's not, no, it's cross-platform? Oh, it's on PlayStation 2? Alright, chat, hold on. Let me look it up really quick. Hold on. No one panic. I'm just looking at the PlayStation Store. Oh yeah, I forgot to get Stellar Blade. That's on the list too. Darkest Dungeon. Everyone calm down, I'm still here. Officer Balls. Oh yeah! There's Darkest Dungeon and there's Darkest Dungeon 2. I guess I'll get the first Darkest Dungeon, then the sequel. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. Oh, are we back? Are we back? Is everything good? Did the chat survive? I think everything's good. We're alive. Alright, just as a refresher, chat, to know, like, all the games you might be able to look forward to once I'm done streaming Silksong daily till I beat it 100%. The games that you might have to look forward to, either as videos or streams on my channel, is, Darkest Dungeon, Emo and Air. Alright, I'll do that in a minute. Darkest Dungeon, Ultra Kill, Deltarune, Stellar Blade. I still gotta finish Darkest Dungeon, but it's one hell of a game. At least that's good to know. Inscription. I think one or two others, I don't remember. But I have to think about it. I have to think about, and I'll probably get, or add another game on there, honestly, if a friend recommends me one. Which is, why, like I said, like, I was going to get Stellar Blade in the future, but, that challenge running friend I mentioned before, right, chat? I watched a lot of, his, like, he does, like, either no dodge or no, parry challenge runs for the game. For example, for certain bosses. Damn it. Call to the Lamb stream, I might not do that one for reasons. I mean, it looks like a fun game, but I have my reasons for avoiding it. Hold on, let me get to this next area, then I'll do it. Okay. So let's emote in the air. Wrong button. I don't think I can do it. I cannot emote in the air. It's R3, right? Yes, I cannot do it in the air. You can dash mid-air, though. Like, dash downwards. That's base kit for Hornet. I forgot that was a thing. No longer game of the year. Right, yeah. You can't emote in the air with Hornet. No longer game of the year. Oh yeah, Expedition 33 is another game they have to get. You can heal me there, but not emote. Yeah, but not aura farm, yeah. And Hornet's whole thing this game has been aura farming. So the fact that they robbed us of that is actually abhorrent. Yeah, Silksong sucks. It sucks now. It never stood a chance. Expedition 33 was forever going to be dominant. Unfortunately. I keep messing this part up, chat, and I hate it. I saw someone beat Expedition 33, no dodging and parrying, and there was only a parry, and there was a parry alone where the character could only parry with where the player could only parry with one character. One health at all times, Jesus. Blasphemous is another thing on the list. Time to go back to Blasphemous. Alright, have fun with that, and... Sorry, my brain stopped working because of platforming. Jesus. I do not like those worms. Uh-oh. I will not have fun. Fair enough. Alright, I don't like this section. And the fact that there's no, like, discernibly non-horrible way to get there... I might go through, what I might do, chat, is go through the bottom here. Take a shot every time he says parry, yeah. The only other thing I'll ask you, James, is there, like, something stopping me from linking these two areas on this side? Do I have to go through here? Because I'm getting the feeling I might have to. Why? Leon, you there? I don't think so. I don't think you have to. Alright, I might just go from... Ignore the... Alright. Lovely. They're chasing me. I'll go see if I really have to go through that side or not. Okay. I'm playing the game. Which game? Silksong? Oh, probably Silksong, right? Is what you mean? Further over, I believe. He's dead inside. Lovely. Funny. That shield mask has saved me so many times, yeah. Been putting in work for me too. These guys, I think, respawn every time you load the room, right? If so, I will grind them for, No, they do not. I will grind them for health. Okay. I'm taking a chance doing this, I want you to know, chat. Oh, it leads back here. So these enemies down here, right? Be patient. Up. Did you mean going down or back? Is with 3 masks technically, I'd be wise to be patient rather than not. It has to be there. Not sure. I haven't been there. Oh no, I was replying to Gorb. Oh, I'll give you another hint. I might not need it. I might not need it. Oh lord. Taunt. You're in the right place. It's on the left somewhere. Well, I'm not sure where left is now. Jesus. Getting closer to bench warping, chat. Sorry. There we go. I was waiting for something like that. We even got a journal entry. Its fur is thick and sticky. Sadly, lost to its haunting. I shall never safely be able to touch it. It's funny that Hornet has like a Hornet seemingly likes soft things. Like she likes soft fur and cute things, which is a nice contrast for her character that we're not used to seeing in a Hollow Knight, right? Her usual cold, brutish demeanor. Chat? Like fleas, yeah. That's probably, let's be honest, that's probably why she's actually collecting them. Because they're soft and furry. And they're, as I understand it, they're basically the dogs of this world. So there's this whole, we've so much only been through here if I was to imagine. So let's put a pin here. I'm going to go down and around and collect my silk as best I can. I'll try one more time to go through that way just because it's technically quicker. But, if it proves too troublesome, I will just do it. Because, just to get up there, I have to go through this area. Jesus, I already lost the mask. Any tips for Morwing? Well, because of... Jesus Christ. Because of my playstyle, I'm not sure if I could give helpful tips. Because I'm not sure how you would play. You were sort of in the right area. By the way, alright, I know the area to be in, then. But I think that's the last hint I'll ask for, in that regard. Jesus. not ask me how I'm still alive, just know I'm capable. We saw the end. We saw the end. Oh, we now know what's on the other side of it. Add base tools, no shield crest. Or shield first crest. I suck. Well, I think you just started the game for the most part, right, Gorb? That's more of just like you're in an earlier part of the game than us, than like a skill thing. Bench warp? Yeah, I did. Christ. Okay, chat. I have to get 3 masks back. But, these guys are actually very helpful for that. See? Ren. By the way, if you want to glide and not do the double jump, hold X while holding down on the stick. Oh, thank you so much for that, yeah. Because that's been making platforming hard, because there are times where I just want to glide. I'm guessing that's one of the patch things that Team Cherry did, right? Because I remember reading that they added like a patch note for that. That would just let you straight glide instead. Instead of having to do the double jump like before. By the way, if you I think you just copied what he said. Yeah, Gorb just copied what he said. Just so I can say I seen truly what's at the end of this room. Oh, if I want to get to that top area, I have to... Oh, chat. Oh, I'm coming back with more masks. Oh, chat. This is good advice. Yes. I think it's always been there, never explicitly said. Yeah, that's still a bad habit Team Cherry has, unfortunately. Okay. My bad, I forgot. Well, yeah, I read that part at the very end, but every other thing you said was literally the exact same thing he said. Lovely, one of you. The Aspid's evolved cousin from a very distant bloodline of forgotten annoyances that have plagued lands beyond. Wait, did I just see a breakable wall? No. No, I meant about the area being closed off and being, being forced to go the other way around. Oh. 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 Ah. Too high. But otherwise, you're in the right place with the ingredient. Okay, so I just need to be careful. Jesus. I'm still alive. I'm a survivor, chat. I'm still alive. Oh. Did it perfectly and then screwed myself. I'm in shambles. What happened? What happened? What misfortune befell you? Please wish me luck, chat. Jesus Christ, that's horrible. That jump? We got it, chat. We got it. That damn jump. We need one more flower quest. We got it. Crush nut. It's so precise. Tough furred seed from the centra of Croppa cluster. Centra of a corpora cluster. Stale to the touch, but strong once ground and seasoned. Right. So let me translate, chat. What I am to glean from that. Hi guys, welcome to the stream, or welcome back to the stream, Random Dom. We found 2 of the ingredients to stream. One of them was behind this boss. There's a boss right here you have to get. You have a simple key. I might use it on this guy. I know where another simple key is, but I have to remember where to use that. We have this thing, we need to find a mechanism for it. These are the 2 ingredients that we got. Now we just need to do the last ingredient, which is a flower quest, basically, for this game. And, we need to kill 2 more of these, so I might do that this stream. And 10 more of these, which will not be fun. Apparently 3 more of these. As of right now, we've explored all of this area that we discovered thanks to my channel mod, James. Time to first try the fur run. I'm not sure about that. Meat run. I can try, but that's all I can do, is try. I'm 11 p.m. brain rot. Jesus. Okay, we got that. My 11 p.m. brain rot working. Sorry. You're good. The way it darts in and out of the ground has an almost playful quality to it. An amusing and effective way to ambush prey. Bro, school starts in 2 days. Not for me. Alright, we have one last thing to do here in this area, chat. And I'm going to do my best to do it. Without losing whatever little bit of rosaries I had. Or rosaries. Bro, school already started this week. Well, why did you dash, Hornet? I think I broke it. Because I don't think it's gone. It's still there, I broke it. So apparently if you hit them twice, it looks like, that makes it easier. So I'm going to do that. Oh my god, there's actually no way. Well, now I have to kill this thing. To try and get the silk I need to survive back. Well, there went one of it. Alright, we have no choice but to first try this, chat, or else I'm cooked. So, what was it saying? Does anyone remember? I can't. So that's the closest thing to a, quote, path of pain area I've been, like, have had the pleasure, displeasure of experiencing. Alright, first try, let's go. Yep, one can hope. This time, Hornet, don't dash forward like an absolute buffoon. Well, I'm trying again because she did not do what I needed her to. That was close. Alright, full masks, which is good. Not quite- oh, almost missed. Not quite full, silk, but that is fine. Hornet. Are you oh my god, Hornet. Great. That was close, Jesus Christ. Almost lost all my progress. Oh. generous place to put my silk. Welcome back, Gorb. I'm doing Path of Pain Light. Path of Pain Light. So far, it's not even that it's hard, it's just annoying that I have to do it multiple times over. Hornet, why do you... She's always... She just suddenly drops her glide, if you've noticed. Like there when you saw it, that was not me. She did that. Is this for one nail upgrade? No, we got every other item. Like, we got the crushed nut, and we got the pickled, muck maggot this stream. Like, the start of the stream. I'm just trying to fill out the rest of this area. I want to see what's over here. But they put it behind the Path of Pain. Look at the emote he can do. Well, if I had the silk to spare, maybe I'd show it off, but... All this is for a single nail upgrade? Yes, apparently. Take it up with Team Cherry, not me. I'm just a messenger. Emote. Stop spamming it. Hold on. I have a friend who was rushing their way through Hollow Knight for the first time. They didn't try to get the Radiant ending before jumping into Silksong. He's cooked. Oh. Isn't there a vault area above? Above this place? I'm not sure. Look, she can emote. She does what she does at the start of every fight for the night. Hornet, please. Above this area? Well, I've not seen it because I've not got to it. He kind of ruined the game for himself. Bro, I have about 5 hours in Hollow Knight. The slab. Well, I've been trying to get to it, like the rest of it, but... I seemingly cannot for one reason or another. Fortnite, please. Can we all vote on what? You keep asking to do that. I think you need a late game item to get to this area. I don't think I've even got it yet. On stuff. Can't believe I still hit it. I couldn't see where it was. Thank God I did it. On if you'll do on if you'll do it this time. Well, I did it, so I don't think we can vote on that. Well, that sucks. I'm going into whatever this area is without full health. Thank you for the heal, you absolute waste of air. Sorry, I do not like those things. Probably never will. Uh-oh, we found the other boss. The one that, Raging Coral Fly? Oh. Oh, it's way faster. Oh, it's way faster. I cannot stay still. Alright, lowest percent speedrun for this games are gonna be insane. Yeah, I can tell already. And I wouldn't even just say insane, I would probably say insufferable at a certain point. Considering a lot of different factors. Unironically, I think the fastest way back is from this place. All the, like, from here, straight up over. This one is fun and kind of cute. Yeah, but I was just playing stupid, so I need to take this elevator down, I think. Gotta go for a bit? Alright. Original low percent Hollow Knight's kind of funny. Yeah, you have to grind in the B room. Like, 40-something hours. Speed run, by the way. I'll just go through here because I just feel better going through an area I'm more familiar with. The reward for this boss is so good, by the way. Oh, well, now I have to do it. Look what you did. Congratulations, James. You just locked the entire stream here for the next 68 years. Pet the dog. You're welcome, don't unmod me. It's not gonna take 8 years. Look what you did. You just cursed us. Now it will take 8 years. The stream's gonna be on for the next 8 years, and it's all your fault. It's all your fault, Leon. Look what you did. What's up with the chat dooming all of us to sitting in this same place for 8 years? What's the chat's obsession with doing that? I don't understand. Do you guys not want to see the rest of the game? Do you guys not want me to do other things? Damn it. Well, there goes two masks. Because Hornet would not jump. Well, that's a problem. Big problem. Beautiful. Not a word. And if you say anything, you're banned. Sorry, sir, please do not threaten. Wait, no, what? Problem. What am I doing? At least the run back is not horrible, because I've seen, like, technically, the run, even though I'm aware now that there's another possible way to do that run back, the one for the last judge was by far still the worst run back I've ever experienced in this game. Okay. We got a critical. Morning gets way more iframes than the night, by the way. At least that's the way it feels sometimes. Damn it. I think that was phase 2. I tell you what I'm gonna do, chat. Never mind, I forgot what I was gonna do. I forgot, chat. How much health does this thing have, by the way, if anyone knows? Was I close to killing it? Because I have a feeling I was. I'm also wondering if I should change out the parry for Thread Storm, sorry. For this boss in particular. To do multi-hit whenever it does the side attack. Uh-oh. You suck. Nah, just maybe over halfway. Yeah, I had a feeling. It was either halfway or I was close to killing it. Okay. Might as well fight you for some silk. Right. That's 2 hits. Fair enough. Okay, that's how it works. I'm not gonna lie, I think I just got a damage take behind it when it does that. Yeah. Or should we try doing flower quest first, chat? Should we try doing flower quest first, then coming back to this boss? To make it easier on us? Because, given how much effort the game is literally forcing me to put in for this one pale oil to upgrade the needle, I'm starting to think that's the last upgrade for the needle. Get the meat delivery? Alright, I'll try one more time and get my roast rates. If I die, then I'll just go back, get my roast rates, and, funny. Get my roast rates and, mind my own business. Rat. Okay. God damn it. Beautiful. Do not ask me how I'm still alive, I just am. I'm still alive. Do not ask me. Messed him up good there. Okay, I'm just gonna run back and get my rose race, get that nail upgrade. I'll do flower quest, get the nail upgrade, come back, probably mess the boss up. Because with increased DPS and just the level of aggression that I normally have with bosses, it should die fairly quickly. Ask Collector for whoever was there when I basically 2-cycle Collector during my Hollow Knight lore run. It wasn't even a 2-cycle, it was like a 1-cycle or something like that. It was stupid fast. So fast that I knew for a fact it was like the fastest I had ever killed Collector. Isn't taking the nail upgrade also... Wait, what? Isn't taking the nail upgrade also give them more health? His name is Collector. I see there's a lot of negative reviews for this game. Yeah, because people have skill issues. Here's the thing, I can tell you 100% that people thought that the game was going to be just as easy as Hollow Knight, but they didn't think about the fact that, think about how hard Hollow Knight was. If they made it just as easy as Hollow Knight, do you know how pissed people would have been? So all those people leaving negative reviews on the game for it being hard is a skill issue. Because if you could do Hollow Knight, but you can't do this, the only area that I would even see warranting, like, a bad review for this game is this place. But every other part of the game has been so amazing and pleasant to explore and deal with, it overshadows it. Like, I have more good memories of all these other areas, yes, including this place, than I do of this place. Just hating it, right? So that's just an actual skill issue at a certain point. Like, the same thing happened with Shadows of the Erdtree for Elden Ring. This game section feels like a, feels like rubbing my sack on a 10-mile long road covered with glass shards. You forget Biowater, Sinner Road, and, whatnot. Yeah, but Sinner's Road compared to Biowater's is nowhere near as bad. After doing Biowater, Sinner's Road is actually tolerable, especially given how small it is. Shadows of Erdtree's peak, yeah, exactly. A lot of people soften their opinions to it, like, a few years after the fact, right? Where was I going? Bellheart. You wanna know why? Because they realized they were being stupid. They realized they just had a major skill issue and they were not utilizing the mechanics of the DLC. Have bonk PCR with a staff. Yes, the staff that does like 40 damage. Shadows of the Erdtree's better. Shadows of the Erdtree is enjoyable, yeah. A lot of people, even if they don't agree with certain things, they release like, yeah, it was an enjoyable DLC. More enjoyable than the base game, yeah. Alright. Alright, chat, I need a route. A good, easy route to get here. Does anyone know of, like a not horrible route to get there? And by chat, I mean James. Because James did it, apparently. I thought at first through Shellwood, then climbing up through here. And stuff. And then around and up and... Okay, so... James? You have to run through Shellwood, through blasted steps, then you have to go past the Grand Gate. Alright, yeah, that's also the same route I was thinking of using as well. What I do not like about Elden Ring was the level design. The castles were more like mazes. They were really confusing, and the DLC was much more focused and condensed. I like it more. Yeah, then up from there. All right. Here we go, chat. Nope, nope. Let me go. It's the only way because you have a timer. Yeah. Well, we have now less time, chat. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Orb. We're doing Flower Quest because I hate myself. You can take 2 hits comfortably. Okay. You just cannot get hit another time. Hold on. Further over still. Now I'm going to go straight up. As strange as it sounds. Oh, that's where you guys are. Well, we might be cooked. Let me cook, though. There we go. I remember there was something at the edge of that. I could not remember what specifically. So there's a... Yeah, I can do that. And it skips me having to go all the way around. If you do this, run back, climb up a different section of Shellwood. Thank you, James. That's why you're modded. You're cooked, by the way. Let me cook. Up further, a little more. Lovely. This is the furthest I made it with this. You sound like a proud father talking to James because it's nice to have... The way I've always phrased it whenever I have, like, my challenge running friends over on my stream, and I ask for help with specific things, when I do, like, very specific, hard challenges, is, it's nice to have someone in chat that, actually knows what they're talking about. So that way, I know for a fact when I ask chat for help, it's actually helpful. Alright, chat, up. Wait, where am I going? I just thought about that. Where's the way up? I went the wrong way. I overshot. I overshot, chat. We have to try again. Wait, you're telling me there's a break... Wrong button. You're telling me there's a breakable wall there? Well, look at the distance of what I had to travel. With the time I had, I was not going to make it. I can break this wall? Right here? I'll put a pin there. No, there's like a hole in the wall. Well, there's this. There's this here, but now I know to go through a different part of Shellwood to deliver this damn meat. No, a hole at the top. I'll figure that out later, but I'm going to know. I'm going to go the route of the platforming. I'm going to go the route that I know for a fact works. Wow. Bad RNG. Literally. There's nothing I could have done. Go a different route up for Shellwood. So this way. You bitch. That's the safer route? That's the safer route? Are you sure? It is? In what universe? There are 2 enemies? I'm relying on you, James. You better not be trolling for once. The one time you decide to troll me is Flower Quest. Brother. Not trolling, trust. You live. Two enemies. Right, James? That's what you said. Might as well bench. Why? I don't know. In fact, I was stupid. You wall jumped all the way to the right. What about the right? Alright, we're doing way better. Now it looks like I actually have a shot, chat, at doing this. But, you know, don't hold their breath just yet. If you can get to that room down, you can climb up fast. I find Reaper's Crest to be safer for pogos. Well, I'm not sure which room you're referring to now. But, we're a little over 3 ticks down on our health thing. Shellwood climb? Alright, starting to get halfway there, chat. Brace. Wrong direction, sorry. Jesus. Sorry, I'm panicking. Where? Alright, where is it? Is this it? This is the you know? Let me read this. Fatty meat of, indeterminate origin. Once produced, it will quickly solid if not stored properly. Delivered to, Mergwin, choir chambers. You're on it. You're right there. Just be careful of object. You're on it. All right. Oh Lord. Oh, thank you for telling me to be careful, because I would have ran head first into that. All right. Up. To your right, there's a broken wall you could jump in. Up. Where? Because I'm already, like, halfway there. Now you want to sprint to your right. I can't believe I barely dodged that one. For your life. Uh-oh. Do not ask me, chat. I'm goated. No, you already did it? Okay, we're straight up. Straight up and to the right. Not this room. I cannot afford to take damage here, though, I'd say. So from this point on, it has to be hitless. Where is it? Alright, we're almost there. We did it, chat! They made Flower Quests actually tolerable. I did it! Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish, the last 3. At last, my master is, withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. What is this? The rasher of a courier? Tied up tight? I can see its fat still dripping fresh. Pizza delivery as Thank you, chat. Thank you, James, for being one of the best, advice chatters a streamer could ask for. We also have this weird grub. Pickled muck maggot. So this badish chef's recipe outlived them after all, right? No, sir, I claim the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible, bugs so devout they could cook with mine in exhausted. You should mod James, I already did. Expunge, sorry, not exhausted. The Citadel was far too harsh to expel such brilliance. A crush nut. Stale and dull, you'll be thicky, yes? But ground to fine powder, that's when it tarts taste bloom. Okay? With this, I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made. The oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Imagine he can scams you and runs. Yeah, he's just like, hey, can you turn around for a second? He grabs a pale oil and runs. You get low-key disturbed here. What the hell is that? Taste, smell, texture. It's done. A meal rival to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty Master, how long have you waited to set your jaws upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine. Great boss fight. Great taste of Farloom, wish granted. We finally did it, chat. Ooh, you look horrible. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you give what was promised. Yes, yes, it has been done. Made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. You were the food, or... yeah. The pale truffle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect. I must ponder on, and I must ponder on new flavors. So majestic, so mighty. Food must... food, meat, munch. Food, eat, or much, eat food. Your holy sire great gaze. Bro has broad-ass shoulders. Oh, glorious master. Eat, eat. I get 2 spools, right? Eventually, no. Food, eat, munch. Your taste so refined. You're the best of us. Eat, feed. Pale oil, we did it, chat. Wish updated. This is a reference to what if you dare say queso. Give pale oil to Pliny of Bell Hearts. We did it, chat. Look at all these. Look at all 3 main story quests we've done, and look at all of these side quests we've done. It was worth it. How do I know? Because I said so. If you question me again, you're banned. Anyway, is this your first pale oil? Yes. I was trying to look for others, but I just had no idea where to look. Bill gland of a rare Siphon slug? Talented pin masters can use the glistening liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. All of that for one singular nail upgrade is not worth it. Well, I'm a completionist, so I would say so. Do you want to hit to where to find the next one? Yes. See, that's how good all your hints usually are. I have no need to fear that it would be overtly spoilery. It's probably an area I've been to already, right? For some reason, I have a feeling this has one. I just got a bad feeling. This is definitely one, too. If I was to guess where it could be in some other places. We're going to Benchwarp. We go to Bellheart. Now we've done that. We get to probably see what the next needle upgrade is. Yep. Oh, I can't hit the bells here? This sucks. Where? Oh, the heart. It is a hidden room on the right of the Citadel. On the way to the main objective, there's a second optional, second area for a pale. Okay. Well, actually, that is a good hint, because the main objective could mean a lot of things. There's 2 main objectives right now for me. To the right of the Citadel. So sure, that could mean this area, but at the same time, if we're 2 main objectives to the right optional room, yeah, that actually, I'm not sure where that could be. Hello, I'm back. Gorb, we did Flower Quest. We did it. Thanks to the help of James. The best channel mod there ever was. Okay, but what's the queen eggs? What's the queen's egg, by the way? Does anyone know? James, specifically. The thing at the top of the final boss room. Right? I have no idea. The glaze is crazy. Yes. It is. I finally get to upgrade my pin, though. The only mod. Pinmaster, I've acquired oil with which my needle may see further sharpening. Bonva, what wonder, what wish? To steal a gift so fine, few are the pinmasters of our age that ever worked with such a substance. Give pale oil. Tarano, we shall work. Now as never. What joy you grant this humble artisan traveler. Let us seek that shine thought lost within these lands. You take it to an NPC after you beat the Goral dude. I think he's gonna steal it, probably. Pinmaster's oil. All right. And now it is. Now this pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. I wonder if the animation will change or if it'll stay the same. Okay, it looks the same so far. Oh, it does change. That's different from Hollow Knight. Peak, absolute cinema. Needle sharpen. Done it is. Marvel of Farlum. See how it gleams. Your long fine blade. Have asked. Have you met Styx yet? No. Definitely not. That the pin of your land, all once held such shine. So much we have lost. It is fine service, Pinmaster. It has been a long age since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finest of its forging. Like the river? Probably not. Welly ho. It is certain your blade is of finer make than most. One of the few that could bear even more sharpening. Oh, sorry, it's not after Groll NPC. You take it to is in a Sinner's Road. I think I know who you're talking about, but I have yet to free him. Even upon your long road, more oil is acquired. If ever upon your long road, more oil is acquired, seek my services with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your weapon sharpened steel. Have you found the gambling NPC? I have bad news. No, it's not the simple key, bro. It's the lanky MF? The one that gives you the silkworms? Or the silk eaters? But I've only encountered one NPC that I have gambled with, and I'm fairly certain he's dead. And I'm fairly certain I got his dice. So I have bad news about that. Alright, let's leave my nail. Ooh, shining nail. Or needle. I think so. Yeah. Silk Eater. Alright, we could go back to him. You said... What was that for? Oh, that's how cheaters play, I see. No, I just left the room, did the objective, which is get to the Citadel. I came back, brother was gone. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade gleams sharper than ever before. Alright, we have the third stage of our needle. Praveen. We're going to talk to, in the moment I have, no items for trade. God damn it. What do we do, chat? Because now, oh, I guess, hold on. What'd you say? Bring that up? Is the hidden room on the right side? No, not that. You take it to an NPC after you beat the Grawl boss. I think. Have you met Styx yet? I never paid attention if that was the bug's name, I'll be honest. When you start the quest, it shows you where you have to take it. Take what? The meat or the... Oh, I understand. I understand. Sorry, you answered the question I asked before. The queen's egg, right? So we have to take it to Styx, is what you're saying? Which I guess that's his name? Another egg, another grossly eater queen. Deliver to the big creature beyond the roaches. Maybe that'll travel safer then. I understand. I comprehend. What's this abomination? Fragile egg containing a young silk eater queen. Though the queen cannot gather silk itself, with time and care it could be raised to bear more silk eaters. Delivered to Styx of Sinner's Road. So I'm guessing this will make Styx make more silk eaters faster, right? It's alright, so let's plan the route. Where's the... Oh, yeah, okay, this should be easy. Because I traveled this specific road a lot. And we don't have a timer, so I can just take my time. Jesus. Alright, further up. That was close. What's your favorite boss so far? Hold on, let me go to the journal. My favorite boss so far, and it's not close, has been... Give me a minute. Has been, Phantom. Because she so far, I'll go as far, maybe not difficulty-wise, but she was the Grim of this game. And presentation, theme, everything about... I love the fight. Absolutely loved it. How, like, Phantom... like, her mask, that white part on her, that's a mask. It was sitting to the side of her, and it looks broken. So that's like, this boss is... Everything about it was straight Phantom of the Opera. And that's what enhanced it further. You want what makes that funnier? I've never seen Phantom of the Opera. And even I can acknowledge that that just enhanced the boss fight. But yet, this was my favorite boss, and it is not close. Like, the only other one I could think maybe could counter her, or, them, sorry, is, I wonder if she's Void. I'm not sure. I think they might be some kind of Weaver. Like, some kind of strange Weaver. The only other boss I could think that would get close to Phantom, though, is... maybe Last Judge, but I'm not sure. Because... definitely not you. Definitely not. Not you. Maybe the Forge Brothers? And I won't lie, it's not even because their moveset, it's because one of them is called Cygnus, and that's a sick name. Apparently Last Judge is skippable. Yeah, I think it was Leon, right? Was it you, Leon? Because, Leon asked me which, path did I take to get to, the Citadel, and I was like, there's more than one? That was close. I was surprised too. I died to the last judge explosion. The last judge's explosion almost killed me as well, but thankfully did not. I was on one mask though. First time I beat it. God damn it. Well, almost a flawless run. So this is Styx?
That's fine.
Sir, I brought a queen's egg at request of Bellheart's courier. It has a hazard. It was a hazardous journey, but the creatures inside have made it here alive. Chat is 99% just James. Wasn't that about the Morwing? I remember someone saying, like, someone asked me which path did you take to get to the Citadel. I was like, there's more than one? Huh? How sublime. To think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for confidence of those feeble couriers. I had to sink my sorrows in beer. It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else do you go and who else you speak to after scrolling back up into the darkness. Is this guy a snake? I do not believe so. Couldn't bear the weight of failure any longer. My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. While fighting last judge while intoxicated was an experience. I can't lie. Wait, you fought him drunk? And now please, give her to me, the little queen. Eggs, wish granted. Queen's egg, whatever. With this, so caringly delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded. How many of them were there? How many of what? What, paths to the Citadel? Apparently 2. I was low-key tipsy because I went and had a cider with my old man and came home tipsy as I see. It is done. Our nest is larger, and the little queen begins her toil. How many last judge did he see? Probably at least 1. More morsels I can grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress?
Buenera.
You are diligent at your work and have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased. I was not that locked in. Then my work will continue, for I am your devoted slave. I still beat it. Okay, we have another silkworm. I'm guessing we could probably upgrade this place one more time. Or is that it? James, nice job winning the 1v8. Yeah, Brodo was fighting 8, last judges. And then he started asking himself, wait, I thought you said this was the last one, why is there 8 more? You mean the 8 last judges? That's crazy. You want me to fight 8 of the last judges? Wait. Got super wiped after the first drinks, not gonna lie. Alright, well, welcome to you, our newest resident. I hope you find your new home to your taste. It is a finely forged bell, madam. I am fortunate to have a safe place to rest, even if my stay here may be short. However long you wish, however long you're with us, however long you're with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. This stuff ain't for the riffraff, winding through, but a fellow bellharder deserves the finest. Did you beat the game, James? Did you? Oh, Christmas lights? A desk? Paint? Chat, we needed approximately 1,000 and something rosaries. James, I think it's time we get that, I forget. I think it's time you tell me how that exploit works. Whatever it was you're using to get, what'd you say, 8k rosarates in an hour? No, not yet, I'm on the final boss. I've done all wishes, basically. Everything. I do my geofarm and James. Wait, what? Do my geofarm and James and compare to see what's better. The farm, like AK rosarates. AK. What about AK? Sorry, I'm old. Okay, go to Songclave. All right. Wait, there was somewhere else I need to go. Before we do that, I'm going to quickly go to Greymore. The Greymore bench. And then I'm going to go up into Sinner's Road, and I'm going to let out that guy. Because I know where another, key is, so we'll be alright. Well, I know who has it, more specifically. So we're gonna let this guy out of his cage and see where he goes from there. But after that, we're going straight to, Songclave. And trying this, Geo run. That, not Jesus Christ, no, I'm old, Roserate run. That, James was talking about. Jesus. Alright, we're here. What is this? I do not remember this place. Chat, why did no one tell me that I would get infested by maggots? Okay, maybe I've never been down here. The Stitch sells 2 items. The Stitch Pack and a different one that boosts rose rates. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. And then you sprint and kill every enemy on the top left on the way to the cog dancers. And there are 5 in a row, 1 of 2. Say gamer without ER and replace it with GOT or... That's a D's joke. I'm not sure how, but I have a feeling that's a D's joke. And I will not fall victim to it. Excuse me! So I am free, despite no requests of mine for aid. I do not ask for gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose, stay here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me. Though I try to avoid it. Then safe journeys, tall bug. I will not pry further. Clearly you bear your own burden. If those annoying enemies spawn, the flying dudes just, who steal silk, just run out the room and run back in. Because then it will reset the room. Only seem to have, chance spawn. Okay. Safe journey, tall bug. This is Farland Warrior. Safety is a myth! I like this guy. Together we ruled. Our claws clasped. Together perfect. Our gaze is one. You and I, always. Together we danced. Together perfect. Our gaze is 1. And if you're done the route, quit out and bench warp, then do it all over again. All right. Got muted in the Elden Ring server for saying the R word. You know, that's actually very ironic, but I won't explain why. That's very ironic. And very amusing to me, I will not lie. Now what? I'm going to see if, these two have any more deliveries. Do these run out, or are they perpetual, James? If you do it right, you'll have at least 200 rosaries. Alright, sounds good. Are these two quests like, perpetual? James? They're perpetual, it seems. Okay. I already have done Pilgrim's Rest. The only one I haven't done, and the one for, they aren't required, I don't think. I will do the Songclave one, because I have not done that. I have a feeling as to what you mean by, I have a feeling as to what you mean by ironic. Yeah, if you know, you know. Good goods for, yep. Hi, but I already did the one for Bone Bottom, right? I hope I'm wrong, though. You might be wrong. But I'm just saying either way, this, yeah, I already did the supply run for Bone Bottom, and I already did this at least once. I've done them all so many times. Okay. Let me make a route for this, if you will. Heavy cloth, deliver to Songclave. What's the fastest way there? Also, if you don't have Stitch Pack and another item, you'll have, it'll have your rosaries go to 30 per enemy. Oh. That sounds rough. I don't even think I can afford... Like, I know which item you're talking about, I've seen it. So far between you can afford both items, alright. This will set us a ways there, though. This specific quest. A ways there, quote. Wow. It hit the wall and bounced back into me, that's funny. You could tell by how hard I'm laughing. And parrying is really good on them. Yeah, a lot of the Citadel enemies are very good for parrying. What? Are you saying that upgrading your nail with the pale oil actually makes you do more parry damage? Well, I can tell I'm doing more damage with the nail, needle. Those used to take 3 hits, now they're just taking 2. Also, how do you unlock the bell home? Because I haven't figured it out. I think you have to do all the quests for Bellheart, and then you talk to the shop lady. Oh no, you talk to the guy wandering around with the bell in his head. He's like, oh, that guy. He gives you the key for it. I think all skills are stronger per nail upgrade. Okay. Wow, the parry does more damage. My wildest dreams have come true. They called me a madman, Chad. I want you to know that. They called me a madman. They said that parrying was useless. Then Silksong came out, and now they're all saying sorry to me. They're not, but still. They should be. Hold on, I can make that. I killed those brutes with 2 parries. That sounds lovely. And you have like a nail upgrade like ahead of me, right? Sometimes dead in less than 2 seconds. Bro's getting me excited. Knowing that parries do that much damage. I also recommend having the magnetite thingy. Yeah, I have it. I never take it off. In fact, I think it is in my 2 side slot. No, it's not. The compass is, but still. But it's on all of my crests, either way. I'll find a way to add it. Just for speed, yeah. There ain't no way. That's why I can't stand those. Are we serious? For this room, you should run to the right, to the far right, to reset this room, so that the drill man. Oh, that helped. Yeah, that would help. You're right. That would help a lot. You're completely right. Took a chance doing that. You. I don't know which way's safer. Now I think about it. We have one hit left. Lovely. Wow. Wow. I love when you rutted the enemies off screen to absolutely ruin everything. Sick to my stomach. Yeah, so just so you know, James, you talk to this guy and he gives you the key for the bell home. If you're ever finding that bell home a little bare, make sure to speak with Frey. She's been known to gather all sorts of fancy furniture. That stock's useless for a passing pilgrim for a few new residents, but for a new resident, it's just the stuff to turn a bell into a home. I just forgot to talk to him. And then, like he said, all you have to do is talk to, Frey after. Switching to my phone on a sec. Alright. Then all you have to do is, talk to Frey to get more furniture for your house. I already got a piece of furniture. The, Materium. That you get from, I think it's... the... I don't like those things, and you can't kill them either because they just respawn. Right. Right, chat. One more go. Repair this. Never mind, we have to do this hitless. We have to do this hitless, chat. At the lock-in. When will you test the rosary farm? After I do this delivery, because we have to go to Songclave to do it. Jesus. And this delivery goes to Songclave. But now, as you can tell, I have to be extraordinarily careful. Like that. I'll do it later. How are you already one hit? Because of those little annoying water skip things. I tried going back to these guys to ask if they could fix it, but no, they're like, no, you have to deliver this now 3/4 of its health. 2/4 of its health thing. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Wait, what? I dare you deliver... I dare say these deliveries are kind of fun. Well, after I knew the route, I will admit the meat one was not as bad as I thought it would have been. I will admit. And maybe if I was feeling a little bit feisty, I would say fun as well. If I was feeling feisty, that is. I'm not so sure. Damn it. Not high enough. There is a really hard one later on, by the way, and it's mandatory. Joy. 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 I'm actually glad you told me that specifically, because I would have been in a bad mood if I found out that I had to do one of those and it was mandatory. Yeah, I had no way to mentally prepare myself, but now I do. That's the one technical spoiler that I'm actually happy I got. Because if the meat one could be considered bad, hard and mandatory, but is it fun? That's a fair question. You would have done it even if it wasn't mandatory? Shut up. Shut up, Chad. I got it first try and it's fun, but if you fail, it's absolute tragedy. Oh, good God. Like, permanent, undoable consequences tragedy, or... what? You can only take 3 hits. So, move slow as Christmas. What do you mean? Shut up, it's true. You said you're a completionist. Shut up, chat. This is not it. This is it. Which way? Up. I evoke the fifth and I demand a lawyer. Also, you have to go through biowater. Thank you, Team Cherry. I'm kidding. I was about to say, they're evil, not that evil. They have limits. Even they're aware when they're asking far too much of the player. We're already starting on that roserite farm, damn it. That would have been hitless. This up and above. This next turn. Jesus, that was close. Go away, cogwork bugs. How? I was about to say. I have to kill you, unfortunately. Because you follow for a long time, and I'd rather not take the chance. Okay. Fire is the worst type of damage. I hate it. Why double damage? Get the firebell. Yeah, there's an item that mitigates it. Sabrina Carpenter. Is that what that said? Why is the message not showing up? Sabrina Carpenter, smash or pass? I know the name. I'm not familiar with the person. So, I do not think I could participate. God! It also Last Judge, but I didn't know that. I also forgot about Last Judge when I was fighting it. We're right here, so I might as well do the thing for... I forgot about the vents of Steam. Is this guy a quest, by the way, James? He talks about a little child somewhere in this area, I guess. But the father of shit destroyed me with I don't know how much fireballs it spells. Firebell, please work harder. No, I don't think so. Okay. I think he's talking about Lace, right? Because I know Lace laughs a lot, and Hornet directly calls Lace a child. If so, it'll be on the quest board about that. So we have 300 roserates. And all these items. Here's the other simple key I was talking about. How many roserates do I need to buy the 2 items I need? I'll just grind to like 600. You said, child could also be an insult. Yeah, I guess. Which room did you say, James? This one? Sorry, scroll down because I was looking at chat. This one, right? It's like 1K or something, or 700 for Stitch. Stitch pack, yeah, okay. And I know for a fact it's these two enemies, right? Too late. I killed it so hard the sound cut out for me for a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There are 5 of those dudes in a row, yeah. Oh, he does it more than once. Okay, good to know. Alright, we're already a good reset the room. One of those guys, reset the room when those guys spawn. Yeah. I probably will in the future, honestly. I missed my parry. You could kill all of them and get a lot of money. Yeah, that's what I'll try to do right now to get the amount I need for the resurrect things. This was a sad boss. Holy Jesus, you're right. I think I need this guy's journal entry. Damn it, well I missed it. Do I need this guy's journal entry? Because if I do, I will go out of my way to kill them. If I don't, I will just reset the room the second they show up. Where are they? No, I don't. Okay. Well, there went the silk. Sprint attack to the dudes. Just spam the Dell, you could kill the super quick. Yeah, like the sprint attack that Hornet has with this specific crest, right, is really good. Because like since they're flying back, but she like jumps immediately for a follow up, and then she gets like 3 slashes back to back after that. It is kind of goated. You already have 500 rosaries for that. Jesus. You also can't take damage with using Stitch Pick. You drop rosaries. And with the magnet, it nullifies it, right? My hubris, I held forward too much. I held forward too much. I'm sorry. She actually attacks faster out of the sprint. Look. Well, not that, but... Oh my god, it teleported in front of me. You could only recover like 4 rosaries with the magnet. Also, I also want to try my method is easier. Yeah, but if, it depends on how much rosaries it makes. I'll be honest. Because I'll try to make a lot of rosaries fast. You can also parry every single attack those guys have. Yeah, but I'm just having a skill issue. There we go, getting better though. 100 a min with no boost, including AoEs. I'm just trying to get enough rose rates as of right now to get those 2 things I need. You said it was like 1,000 and something in total, right? James? I think so, okay. So the answer is no, just, hold on. I need to get rose rates first. So I can buy the items and to see what the boost to save time, because in general I'm going to have to buy them anyway, and this is just a good source of rose rates right now for me. But if I were you, just get Stitch Pack for now, and come back with farm for... Okay, yeah. I do have like 7... I think I need to kill 1 more enemy just to be safe for the rest. You get 52 rose rates per enemy by the end. So together that's 108 rose rates. Without the boost or with it? I'll do that 1 more time. So I have 800 just to be safe. Because with Stitch, for all I know, I could show up with 150 or 75 rose rates and be like, well, you need 180. Or 780, sorry. Said it wrong twice. God, that's so fast. 156 with boost, and you can kill all 5 of them for 200 per min. Like 250 rose rates per enemy bare minimum. What did you say your method was, Pro Leon? Okay. No, with all 5 it's 250. Okay. Alright, we got enough for the Stitch whatever thing. 100 a minimum, no boost. Per enemy or in the run? It is also faster with next pale, oh yeah, the pale oil. I should do that now, huh? Cause I'm right here. You don't need to kill all of them. In a minute. With Jane, you don't need to kill all of them in a minute with Jane Strat. I'm just trying to figure out, like, the specifics. Like, how much rose rates per enemy? Get Stitch Pack first, when you have the money. Do you have anything special for me? It takes more than a minute. You don't need to do it per minute. You can kill, you can be very efficient. If not, you're fast. I'm trying to find the... Jesus, my brain stopped working. Overloaded thinking about so much. Well, I use mine for kind of easy, for early game, so... I've killed all 5 in less than a minute. Huh. Grand Belly, right? Then we need to go to the Blasted Seps, go to Grundle, get the Stitch Pack. enemy. Where is it? Bless the steps. That's right out. Yeah, I do not need a bench warp. I'm not that lazy. Hey, Stitch. Paladin. You said Stitch Pack, right? Basic old tool for the job here. Throw your big needle and scratch shiny straight from your target shell. Thief's Mask. Sign yourself as a snitch. And scoop up more rosaries from your beasties. Or bested fellows. Just watch when you're snitching. You don't lose some of your own. So, it's this specific item right here, right? The Stitch Pack? Yeah, you want both of those. Well, I got the Stitch Pack first, so we'll come back for the other one. Once we got a little bit more rosaries. Where is it? Not far to get the second one, alright. What to replace it with? Oh, it's a blue item. Well, I guess I don't need this. Hooked tool for the forceful retrieval of loot from bugs and husks. Harpoons into foes to steal rosaries and shell shards while causing additional damage. I got the two tools switched in mind, but it's fine. Alright, let's see what this does. High... First shrine, there we go. Alright, let's see what this does. I got distracted. Jesus. I should have reset the room. Damn it. Alright, I'm going to reset the room now, though. Because I'm one mask. And I just need 300 or so, right? To get the other piece. And then that makes it to where I get more rosaries by the time I kill all these guys, right? $150. You get 50 rosaries per enemy. I'm sorry, where's my parry? Okay, you cannot parry that, not without a specific ability. Still not quite enough to get the other item we need, but we will. And just to make sure, like, I don't need to do anything specific to activate it, right? This charm, it just works. Harpoon into foes to steal rosaries and shell shards while causing additional damage. Like, I do not need to press any specific buttons. No, you don't, okay. It just works. Lovely. But now I need to There. Sorry to anyone just joining the stream. I'm doing a very quick rosary farm that my mod told me about. It just gives you a little bit more. Okay. What happens if you harpoon in enemies? I think it's just a figure of speech because I'm not seeing it change my moveset really. Or at all. Wait, you said there's 5. Oh, I forgot. I'm doing halfway. I forgot to go through the rest of this. I could have been making more money faster. Where's my parry? Where's my... I have a rob chat. That's what I meant. Alright, we have enough for the other item. So now our rosary rates are going to probably triple at this rate. Enemy. Actually, I'm going to do one more run before going there, so that way I could buy that other spool of yarn. Not yarn, silk. From, or not spool of the item. From, Grindel. We got a critical off that, too. Stitch Pack is high risk, high reward. Or at least a Stitch Mask or whatever. So if you don't harpoon into enemies, it's useless. No, it's a passive, I believe. Like, it just does additional damage to enemies. While also making it to where you take more rosarates from them after you kill them. They die so fast if you do everything right. Enemies also drop a lot more mass shards, or not mass shards, shell shards. Alright, we got this guy. 600, and we don't even have the mask. Silksong is broken. Not an actual video. Sorry, it's from a colleague, if you will. Another Hollow Knight streamer, YouTuber. I have to check, because I know he's also streaming Silksong. The farm gets insane. So, from that one run, we got like... I'm not even sure. But I was sitting at 400, I remember, like right around there. And now we're at 611. Oh wait, no, I was going the right direction. Grand Bellway. I wonder where the last Bellway is, because I'm missing one more. Probably for an area, probably the... No, I already got the slab one. Where is it? Blast the steps. Wrong button. Forgot where I was going. Just be careful of the rose rate loss one. If you get hit, it's like minus 20 rose rates. Jesus, how to get it? Alright, already got that. Mask thief 600. Alright, yep, we got this. Solve solder, like a gleaming. Yep. Alright, we have another one of these. So when we get that item from the Citadel, that allows us to look into what these things say. That's some money there too. Sorry, my brain stopped working. Already got the. I know for a fact I unlocked all the. Whatever these things are called. I forget. I got achievement for it. Alright, let's see what this, Rob. We lost some Roserates, I think, right? Because of- oh wait, I forgot to equip it. Well, I guess we'll do this run and then, equip it. I don't know why, but my brain was like, yo, you definitely have it on. Yeah. That would help if I actually equipped the item. My brain told me, it's like, yeah, you definitely have it, Chip. Don't worry, you have it. Okay. You could bully these guys, like, really effectively. You could just straight bully them. And this is without an extra nail upgrade that you could say that you said I could get? Alright, where is this? Oh, it's a yellow tool. I guess in theory I don't need this. In fact, it'll probably make it easier to react when I do the run attack. Symbol worn by symbol worn to identify oneself as a to fellow thieves. Grants extra rose rates from defeated enemies, but loses some rose rates on taking damage. All right. I'll try to be careful with this guy then. Alright, let's see what this one gives me. 55 Roserates. Contact damage does not lose a lot of Roserates. Oh. Well, just lost the Roserates there. But I would say I'm still making a overall profit, right? Even though I lost some? No, you could just flat out bully them. Yeah, you only lost 24 Roserates. Jesus Christ! Oh, this is such an efficient. I haven't even optimized like my own playstyle for it, and I could tell you, if I had that other pale pale oil upgrade. Let me do some math. Really fast. And by do some math, I mean pull up my calendar? No, calculator. That's a calendar, not calculator. I just saw a number and I pressed it. You could buy the whole shop like in 30 minutes, math. Yeah, I guess that's true. Wrong button, sorry. Max, all shops. Ow. Lost some rose rates there, but it's fine. Really? That usually ends instantly. Well, this is an overall loss immediately. Because I just underestimated the enemies, apparently. They went from extremely bullyable to now they're giving me a hard time for no apparent reason. Now they're back to bullyable. What is this? 500 rose rates already. I never have to worry about rose rates ever again. I'm tempted to get that next nail upgrade. I'm tempted to get that next nail upgrade to make this go by faster. Do you like my farm? Yes, I do. I do. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure, but I think I like it. Really? I love how the clearly big enemies, like more serious enemies, have like a special animation after you kill them. Like just showing you their importance. Well, now we can already, with like 5 minutes past, we can already buy that that other spool at Grindle's shop. Jesus Christ. I think this farm is just... Do not quote me, chat. But I think it might just be a little good. A little. Just a little bit. Really? Well, I'm gonna go see. Alright. See you later, Leon. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you had a good time hanging out with everyone. I wonder if I could swing earlier than I think I can for that parry. How many shell shards do I have? Bye, legend. We await your return to the chat room, legend. Leaving the room. Hope your hope our paths will cross again. I do as well, Leon. Yeah, that was just disrespectful. I let bro think he have a chance. A 1,000 rose rates already, chat. We've not been here that long, and this is without a 4th needle upgrade. I'm going to buy some of this stuff just because I can. Like the cheaper stuff. Gleaming Fine from, for you climbing types. You wish to... I guess I might as well. See no reason not to. A drunk Steel Soul run might go crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, probably will. Spider string. Spider strings. Hold this while making music, and you'll soon hear its function. Amplifies, silk, whatever, yep. Alright, that's 2 items bought. That's 1,470 geo. Plus, that's 2,000... Not geo, Jesus. 2,120. We need 2,100... or 2,620... yeah, just 20 geo to buy out the rest of the shop here. Yes, I did that math sitting there in my head. So we need... What'd I say? I forget. It's 2,000 and something geo... Not geo, resorates, right? 2,600 and so resorates. You said 2,620, alright. We're already halfway to the first 1,000. That was close. Wrong. Did you die? Alright. Okay. That's the last one in this room, right? Yep. Is it? Yes. I don't remember. Did the geo counter always stay active in Hollow Knight? Like, you could always see it? I don't remember. Because I feel like it did. Not like I could boot the game up now and see. Not without turning the stream off, literally. I don't think so. Did I Mandela affect myself? Wow. The thing was in the way. It's the way it is in this game? Okay. That's annoying always having to open up the menu to see how much geo you had. Outside of when... Where's my parry? I pressed the button, you stole like 2,000 rosa from me. And by 2,000 I mean like an inconsequential amount, but still. It's the principle. Okay. We did not have to use a parry there. That was my hubris. I thought I could get away with a few more swings. Well, we're halfway there. We're a little under halfway, but still. We're about to be halfway there. Jesus Christ. I need that nail upgrade to make this even more efficient. Where's my parry? I think it's the best form in all the stages of the game, honestly. It doesn't get better than this. Where? I got a critical off that too. Dude, Cherry needs to change the Wanderer's Crest to where the critical is not just like random. Like there should be something skill based that you could be able to do to make it more consistent. At least in my opinion. I'm too impatient. I gotta buy some of the items now. Just because I can. Part of an ancient mass shard. Spool extender. That sounds nice, honestly. Let's get the mass shard. And I think I know where another one is. How do you know the sound effects of a critical? It's that very loud and obvious ping sound. Not the parry ping. Like when it happens, you know when it happens. Just try to keep out for like a big flash. Keep an eye out for a big flash and a very just ping. It's very high pitched, very loud. You know when it happens. It's obvious, especially if you know what to look for. Alright, what's 2,200 minus 700? Not that. That was not it. But because for one, that was more of a, like, boom sound than a ping. I know the sound effect, but how do you know it's a critical? Oh. I watched a video talking, like, I looked up specifically, what is the crest? It vaguely implies the existence of it. Hold on, I got something. I just remembered I bought something. Yeah, these two. Ascendant grip. Gripped pitten that allows one, or gilded pitten that allows one to hold in place while on a wall. Spider strings. Sophisticated weaver device. Resonates with music played to amplify and enhance a performance. Expands and strengthens the effects of the needle in. Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, if you look at the Wanderer's Crest thing, it says cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. That's the only inkling you have that it has a critical strike. The precise strikes part. Because of the comma. And that's a stretch. I watched a YouTube video. Apparently, someone figured out that the Wanderer's Crest specifically has a percentage-based chance. We don't know what the percent is just yet. Every once in a while, it just does a critical. I don't know what causes it to do it, but it is somewhat percentage-based. But I don't know, like, what stipulations. Like, I don't know if you need a full thing of, like, silk. I don't know if you need to be full health. I have no idea. But in hindsight, now I think about it, I was wondering why this tool existed to begin with. Now I think I know. It probably pairs really well with this. Wanderer's Crest is broken, yeah. That's why I said I think this is probably what speedrunners are going to use. Because for one, the speed, right? And then if you pair it with the barbed brace. So if you ask me what I think the speedrunner build will be, barbed brace, right? Magnetite crest. And for movement speed anklet. Or silk speed anklet. That'll probably be the build speedrunners use. To absolutely decimate everything. And for blue things, I think they're going to use the injector band to increase the amount of silk they get. So that way they can spam skills like a Threadstorm or whatever it's called, right? Where is it? Yeah, Threadstorm. While just striking fast and hitting hard. funny. 2,260, I said. I need to wait for my rosaries, man. Where did you get silk gaining? Silk gaining? You get it in the White Ward. You get it in the White Ward. I think I remember the area you get it in, but not specifically where. So when you go down to the White Ward, I'm fairly certain it's on this side. Because I do not think it's on this side. I think it's somewhere over here. But just in case, you might want to examine the entirety of the White Ward when you get the opportunity to get it. Because I know for a fact I got it from there. Because even the description for it, right, when you read it, it says brace of surgical pins from the White Ward. So yeah, where else would you get it from? I should time my strikes instead of just wildly swinging, but I will not. Where's my parry? God damn it. Oh, I'll definitely do that. It's a tedious area. I'm stuck on, boss near there. There's a boss in there? Near there. Boss near there. I don't remember a boss near there. Do I? There was a critical. Yeah, that's it. So you should be seconds away from death. By the way, if I understand it correctly, if I remember what that video said, that critical strike, when it happens, it does 3 times the nail damage of your current nail. And I do not know if that stacks with the barbed bracer. About a second, you die. You already took like 40 rosaries from me. I'm glad that you have multiple variations of parrying, like, proper variations of parrying. My parry button wasn't working. Ref, do something. I should only need like 6,000 rosaries though. From here. Or not 6,000, I mean like 1,600 or so rosaries. It's stupid how fast they die, and this is not even like a fully upgraded nail. Lord have mercy. I think I'm going to do this one more time for now. And well, firstly, Maskere. Let's get the silk. Thanks a lot. For what? For this farm? Oh, you've been doing it? Alright, we have... We're 10 resurrects off from the simple key. 7 plus 6 is 13, so I need 1013. Not 13, 1300 and... what? 1330 resurrects. I stuck at the fire boss, just started it now. The last judge, because there's like 2 fire bosses, I'll be honest. Because I'm poor as fuck in this game. Actually, there's 4, now that I think about it. There's 4 fire bosses. The one you fight in Farfields, there's another one you fight in Farfields in the same location. There's one in Deep Docks. And then there's, another one. I don't think you did it. So there's 5 is what you're saying. There's 5 fire bosses. Lovely. Pretty annoying. Actually, I think I'll buy out this shop right now. I think I'll buy it out right now, chat. I think I'll buy it out right now. Right now, chat. With how much... How much... Are you sure it's just like 2,000... Or not 2,000, like 200 per run, James? It's nice catching up with chat, but I'm gonna head off to bed now. It's after 1 AM, fair enough. Because I feel like I'm getting so much more than that. I'll watch you buy it out. I think I have to do like 2 more runs if I'm doing the math in my head right. It's more than 170 per run. It feels like I'm getting like 400 per run. It's actually disgusting how efficient this farm is. And you said you got it down to under a minute? Filthy, just filthy. With the next needle upgrade, yes. Under a minute's crazy. Are you one-shotting them? Apparently he said that he was killing them in like 2 seconds. Like, if everything went perfect. Nope, same build. Criticals. That was close. Well, I can buy out the shop now. If it's a perfect kill, I only need to do one parry. It might be a little broken. I'm not sure. I haven't thought about it much. I haven't had the time to think about it much. But it might just be a little broken. We have the next simple key. And the shop has been bought out. And if I do one more run, or like a few more runs, I can go back down to Grindel and get the other spool. Yeah, chat. Silk storing tool of the Citadel, fashioned after an artifact of the Weavers, allows the storing of additional silk beyond one's natural abilities. Let's see what that looks like. That's a lot of silk. That's a lot of silk. Great. There's this damn spider's in the way. Jesus. That's my fault. You know what's funny? That, something I saw about, like, the boss, like, how much damage enemies and stuff do to you. I saw a meme saying that, like, oh good, I found another mass shard. That means I can, instead of dying in 3 hits, I can die in 3 hits. Critical. Good gracious. How many rust rates do I have? 300 from 2 runs. 1, actually. I went from 80-something roster rates to 300. Right. Right. I got to do that a few more times so I could get the other spool from Grindel. Great. Get out of the way, you rat! I'm gonna head off now, but if you want to get the next pale oil, remember the bottom right. Alright. Or just the right-hand side. Will do. I probably will get it this stream. Just so I can say I finally got 2 nail needle upgrades in 1 stream. After trying for the past 3 streams. And going through biowaters. Good night, chat. Peace. Later, James. Good gracious. Oh, good heavens. I didn't have enough for a parry, I think. Critical. You live. Jesus H. Christ. I just lost out on all those rosaries because she went too far and oh my god. I am a little bit more than displeased. Just a little bit, chat. I wonder where the last, tool pouch is, because I got all the, the tool kits. Crafting kits, but not tool pouches. The fact that you have... Technically, there's like... 4 different parries in the game. There's like the regular ones, right? Then there's like projectile parries. Then there's still defensive parries, and if you swing up, then... While you might not do damage to the boss itself, or enemy, you still, avoid taking damage. And then there's, like, actual parries with, like, your tools. And then there's this parry. So they actually expanded upon the parry system the way I thought they would in Silksong. They did a little bit more than expand on it. I forgot to ask James, where a lot of parries indeed, yeah. I forgot to ask James where to find, 2 more, oh, sorry. 2 more, what's it called? Where am I going? I need to go somewhere. I remember. 2 more, craft medals. I forgot. Because I need 2 more to buy out the shop in, Underworks. We also need 1 more mass shard. I'm not sure where to find it. Ada! Oh, 600. Well, that's another spool. I'm not wise enough to answer that question. How many... I'm missing 4 more, I think. And then we have a fully upgraded, spool. A spool of silk. Hornet is silking her song. While I'm at it, let me actually see what this does. That is powerful indeed, but I do not know where to use such an item. I also don't know where any other crests are. Sadly, Ava never thinks. You just reminded me of something. You just reminded me of something. Where I could use this. Damn it. I know the elevator calls itself back down, but even still. Have you anything to say? Lord Jesus, you're a steel trap, aren't you? Nope. Sleep and change, have no fear. Young must eat, grow or die. Protect us, mother. Oh, thank God, those die in one hit now. That means so do these guys. Never mind, they're still tough as nails for some ungodly reason. Yeah, they still lock behind you. Weaverness Atlan. Whee! Life confined. What worlds beyond? This shell of iron. This life confined. This form so fragile. Our senses limited. Our silken sight. This shell of iron. I don't think she cares. I don't think she cares, unfortunately. Well, there went that theory. Maybe I can use it to call that bird. All the way at the top at, Mist, whatever it's called. This place. We also have to go back here and fight this thing. Now I have an upgraded nail. But at the same time, I might upgrade it further still. But should be fine. Actually, let me equip this, see what happens. You know? With this thing, hopefully I get a lot more... what's this thing called again? Shining Needle. Apparently there's 18 spools, yeah. I was trying to avoid saying that. But I have 4 left. So I have to find fragments. Where was I trying to go? Blast the steps. So I can fight that boss again. And see what's in there. James said it was a really good reward in that room specifically. So I am looking forward to seeing what it is. Oh, thank God, those things die in 4 hits now. Problem. Problem. Not gonna lie, don't remember what it gives. You did this already? Oh. Jesus, I bullied it. Look at what one nail upgrade did, by the way. To pair with another is a base instinct, and one that brings some bugs great joy. I once sought similar union, but my own mates, but of my own mates, none could match my lifespan. Hornet fucks. Yes, one of the few bosses I did, I think I really lost something. I think I'm really lost sometimes, and just do what I find. Hornet fucks? Of her own mates, none could, like, you know, match her lifespan? Well, yeah, she's the daughter of the Pale King, but even still. Let me read that again. I once sought similar union, but of my own mates, multiple, none could match my lifespan. Hornet fucks? Wait, hold on. That's crazy. I shouldn't be surprised, given who her mother was. But even still, at water source at Coral's heart, our Lord, born last to rule. Yeah, she's ancient because she was around before the fall of Hollownest. It's implied that she barely saw the end of it. Like, if I can find, I think it was this one. Quite a beautiful creature. In my own kingdom's core, it would have been highly favored as an ornamental pet. So she at least saw she remembers, like, growing up in the White Palace. And by the time the knight gets to Hollownest, right? Well, from what we understand from NPCs like Elderbug and stuff, the kingdom has been dead and asleep for more than centuries. It's implied that the place is beyond ancient. Like, the place is old, dead, and ancient. And by extension, that would make Hornet really old. One of the last living, like, remnants of the kingdom before its fall, who remembers what it was like. Even if it, albeit slightly. Like, she at the very least says, I remember a little bit of Hollowness before it really went to crap. She says that herself during multiple, like, incursion. Oh, these guys look serious. That's a boss. Sentry. Yeah, at the very least, Sentry. She's been around. Thank you. Alone against the pale light, remember our rule. All lost to fear, now none to resist but us. Remember our strength. Alone against the pale light, all to bow. Now none to resist but us, remember our rule. conch cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch sphere. Or spiral. Throw at an angle. It can ricochet and catch prey off guard. How many of the... So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 tools so far. And then we have 3, 6, 9, 10 equipment of the blue variety. Then we have 3, 6, 9, 11 of the yellow variety. So we have a lot of tools. And it says I have 35 of, I will not spoil the number, if you want to look through your own achievement list and see for yourself. But I am a little over halfway, just by a little bit. Alta bow. That was it? Not a boss? Hold on. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. There has to be something special here. Halfway with 35, yes. A little over halfway. Remember our rule. I love this game. It's big and and the map is so big, yeah. The reward is super good. Is it? I'm not... This has to be, like... No, there has to be something else here. There has to be. I'll mark this on the map until I can figure out what, but there has to be something else. Just in case, I'll mark it as a boss encounter, because I think I remember seeing a boss like this somewhere. But until then, we don't have, like, much to do in a lot of, exploratory sense. There's still this, for some reason. We unlocked this guy, so I guess we have to find him at a certain point. I remember seeing a vague thing of him being in a green area. We have to buy there's something here, I'm not sure what, and then there's a key related thing there, and then there's a weaver thing that we might have to reconstruct some sort of way. There's a door there that I cannot open. There's implied to be something here. There's a mass shard here. There's a boss here. Not sure what's up here. Immovable gate here. Shop here we need to go to. Something... sorry. Something here. Not sure what. There's nothing there. NPC here. I want to properly explore this place because I'm not sure I was quite so thorough. There's something here. I have no idea what it is. There's a new area over there that I'm going to refuse to go into because it's just as bad as the bio waters. But I'm fairly sure we've explored everything here, minus killing one enemy there. This is the objective, so we're definitely avoiding that. And, I'm going to... Sorry, my lung stopped working. I think I need to somehow bring this place to life. Nothing. Right. I hate that I have to kill you. How many more times do I have to kill that enemy in particular? 4! Wow. Damn it. Maybe if I had dashed, I would have made it. Ah! Fine. I'll play it your way. I'll be patient. There's so probably many areas that are really mysterious. Maybe it's a quest or the main story to unlock some cause I'm running everywhere and there's nothing much is happening. Yeah. Well, you gotta think, for me, as of right now, I'm in Act 2 still. Not Act 3. And I do not know if there's a 4th act. So, yeah. And let me put it to you like this. There's an achievement for acquiring a map of each area. I'm at 26. I'm still not done. I'm still a little ways off. Still a little ways off. Not by much, but even still. And for some reason, I have a feeling this place has a lot of them. And I want to go beyond the Act 2 because there's so much to do and find. Yeah, I wanted to try avoiding going back a little past Act 1. But, at that point, my brain was fried, and by the time I beat the last judge, I was just looking for a bench, and I ran in here and, started Act 2, and got trapped in the underworks. I don't want... Oh, yeah, I already wrote that, sorry. Where am I? Oh. We're going back to the Grand Bellway, and then I need to go to... Need to go to where? Oh, we're right here. Just about. First shrine. Then we go back down and start exploring the rest of the Whispering Vault, was it? Yeah. This Whispering Vaults. Uh-oh. NPC gone. I think someone died. I'm gonna be honest, I think someone just died. Okay, that's way faster, definitely. Anything else over here? No. This place feels like an old school chapel or church. Just from, like, the visuals of it. What are you? Bro's throwing flashbangs. Teacher really like to kill NPCs, yep. Lamp Bearer. Disciple of the Whispering Vaults, tasked to navigate its dim recesses to retrieve old scrolls. Not this place, what? Chat, you just spoiled me. You just let me know this place sucks. It's horrible. Oh. Some kind of dive ability. What the hell? Three hits. Not a spoiler, sorry. I just find them creepy. Okay, yeah, no, then it won't affect me at all. In fact, I'll be very unaffected, because very little... Not even spooks me, or not even scares me, but spooks me. Especially the more threatening in areas, the less likely it is to catch me off guard or scare me. In fact, it'll just make me more primed to kill stuff faster and more efficiently. Another silkworm, though. Or silk eater. Okay, there's nothing up here. There. What the hell are you? Dead is what? Where was it? They drop a lot of Geo, at least. Or not, Christ, not Geo, Roserate, sorry. Well, I don't know what, I know a lot of Hollow Knight players are probably going through that same issue that I'm having. Of calling the currency Geo instead of Roserates. Or Rosaries, whatever. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Goober. Yeah, say Geo. Spells and all. Was that 2 hits? What's this? Vault Keeper Cardinius? She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it, share it. Claw to claw. Pass it, and this Vault Keeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our Citadel's sacred understanding. I have a choice to make. No. Hold them, will she? Covet them? She cannot part with such a small prize. Remain blind, fool. A fool she. This keeper understands understanding stays with itself. I wish James was here. I'm starting to realize I'm relying on him. I probably should have given them to him. Oh, that's a shop. I don't know if the right choice is to... I don't know what the right choice is to do. I'll hold off, because I know this guy is here permanently at the very least. Actually, hold on. Transcend this mind so limited. Escape this shell constricted. Through knowledge release, Farland reveals your secrets. Through understanding, power. Transcend this mind so limited. Brother gets back to work quick. Let me, see what happens if I equip... Just an old man who loves music, I guess, yeah. Everything seems the same so far. Yeah, I don't think much changed. Unfortunately. I at least know he's there. I have a decision to make. Because I think if I give him those, it gives him all 3. And based off if I find a very... particular kind of item here. It might dictate whether I give them to what's-her-face or this guy. Can't wait to kill those things in 2 hits. We have to go around, clearly, for that. Okay. $2 a.m.? True. Well, not for me, actually. I don't know why I said that. Force of habit, baby. Unable to sleep. Powered by a single glass of water. I think a lot of people have been there, in all honesty. That's very relatable. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. Thanks for the reminder, gotta take some. Take some what? Water? Are you telling me you haven't drank water? Do I need... Stay hydrated, boys. Yeah. Oh, it just woke everything up. Vaultborn, young acolyte raised in the darkest vaults, destined to ascend the rank of scroll reader. Sponsored by G Fuel, true. They're like the nematodes from SpongeBob. Yes, I made that comparison. Anyone who doesn't is a fool. Yes, then, well, well, yes. When I do something, I kind of forget to drink water. Might be a somewhat unhealthy habit. Just want to let you know, you should probably do something about that. Interesting. They fly now? Me when I forget I'm about to... One of my basic needs of living, yeah. Should be somewhat concerned about that, I'll be honest. We have to go around. Interesting. Why did I do that? So much for the hard enemy. Okay, that's all still the same. Not much I can do there. Did anything change in here? Nope. Still just filled with nuisances. Nail upgrade is really nice. I have to do it next. Apparently there's one in this area. So if you don't want to do flower quest right now, You can do that instead. I don't know where in this area. It might not even be in this area, it just might be in the general area of the Citadel. On the right. But, either way. Great. I forgot to... Aha, flee. We found another one. So, worth it, is what one might say. Okay, there has to be like some kind of secret area or something or other. Really? Jesus. There we go. Just had to do some very tricky platforming. About that one. Okay. Puzzle room. Big puzzle room. There we go. Okay. Oh. What's this? Oh! I found it! I like that they made you go through a oh, that's what that was. I understand. Oh, I comprehend. I comprehend. I comprehend, chat. I comprehend. I comprehend bigly. I comprehend about this hard and bigly. I comprehend bigly about this. We're going to go to Bell Bottom immediately. Or not Bell Bottom, Bellheart. I comprehend bigly, chat. We got 2 needle upgrades after like 8 streams. I comprehend bigly. Okay, I re-up the game. I have to get it. Yeah. I comprehend bigly. Sir, I found another pale oil. I have more pale oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil. What preposterous luck. That unseen gift, in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, traveler, and perhaps a few rosarates for the ongoing efforts? Allow this pinmaster to again work wonders upon your blade. Oh, you got me messed up. pissed. Matter of fact, I'm grinding like 1,000 something. No, I'm grinding like 2,000 something rosarates. In the best place to grind ever. Where am I? Sorry, I forgot. So many, like, a lot of people, streamers and YouTubers I watch, like, my feed the past week has been, starting, Silksong, getting through more Silksong, exploring this area in Silksong, fighting this box in it's been everywhere, man. Everyone or mother's played this game. If you don't play Silksong, you're gonna be looked at like a psycho. Why am I here? Where's my... Here we go. I do not need this. I need this. I need... Oh, I don't need that either. I need chat, what do I need? What do I need, chat? Chat, tell me. This. You got it? I gotta grind a little bit more so that we're not broke when I go back. This is also a good source of shell shards. To deal with certain bosses, it'd be nice to have that many. And by certain bosses, I'm just assuming at this point, I'll be honest. Really? Really? Alright, we have enough to upgrade my nail and have a little bit left over. Then I'm going to look at how much the furniture costs in Bell Bottom and probably grind after I upgrade my nail. Still no new quests, right? And there's definitely not any at Bone Bottom at this point. I just have to say I've done all the quests. I have to creepy. You know, I hate the creepy area cause the Vaultborn take 5 hits to kill me. It's sad I'm so weak. Oh. I'm about to get like my 8th mass shard, which would be more along the lines of 9. That's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, if I count the fractured mask I have equipped. And I'm about to get another one, which I think I know where said mass shard is, but I have to find it again because I forget. Like, out of all the items, like, upgrade items you get for Hornet, mass shards are the slowest. Like, but by the time I got, like, my 6th, or even 7th, mass shard, or mask, I had already, like, over half of the spools that are in the game. You are my special. Sorry, I've been listening to the 4th opening song for Jujutsu Kaisen special. That's what it's called. A lot of people don't realize that, for one reason or another. Would you pass the oil traveler? Perhaps a few rosarates for the I'll go at efforts, yes. Pale oil. I wonder what... Because it seems to upgrade nails specifically to... Or needles, pins, whatever, to like a certain degree. You need this pale material of some form. In this game is pale oil, and then the last one was pale ore. Needle sharpened. Well done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, where did you come upon so splendid a weapon? The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. Did I read that correct? So they're confirming the daughter of the three queens of Hollow Nest through that. It was rarely seen beyond their hive. So either that's the weavers, or that's the bees. Because there was a cut line of dialogue somewhere, I don't remember where, that Hornet in a way would have had three mothers. She would have been born of Hera, raised by the White Lady, and trained by Vespa. From the hive in Kingdom's Edge. Isn't it the bees? I'm not sure, but they're implying that. I don't know what to take away from that, because I don't think I've ever heard of like a group of spiders at all, period, being called a hive. But I can tell you another insect that I know existed in Hollow Nest that definitely was referred to as a hive. That tribe has now long passed. With them, the secrets to their craft. If they're gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked on such a weapon. God! That confirmed. Look at honey hive steel. They confirmed it. She was raised by all three queens of Hollow Nest. Vespa, the White Lady, and Hera. She was trained in combat by Vespa, born of Hera, and raised by the White Lady. That's a sick look. Yeah, look at that thing. I need it in real life now. Hive steel needle, long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The highly refined blade reveals its hive steel banding. Hive steel. So it's not pale ore may bring it forth, but the hive had a unique special metal called hive steel. Probably made of their honey and stuff. It's the blade of the bees. Well, that's shocking to me, because I guess they might have made it so that way, because if you ask me, the needle sounds like a weapon a weaver would use. So I wouldn't be surprised if Hera, at some point with the White Lady, probably some big, like, big wig, what would the word be? Treaty, negotiation, trade deal, shindig, right? All of them came together when Hornet was born, and then went to the hive to try and broker, I guess, a further peace, probably also as a way to combat the what's it called? The infection. And alright, here, we'll make you a special blade made of our own unique steel in the style of a weaver weapon, so that way she can use it. What's the final form going to look like? Because I think there's an achievement for if I fully upgrade the needle. It's probably hidden. I probably can't see it. Yeah, I probably can't see it. The final form would be amazing. if that's so. But they actually confirmed it. They actually confirmed it. So I guess now I know why that line of dialogue was cut. They probably cut it from the base game, so that way they could expand upon that story more in Silksong, because it was originally supposed to be a DLC for Hollow Knight, right? Then it became its own game. But either way, that's nuts. They finally confirmed the fact that Hornet was, in a way, she had 3 mothers in a way. She was raised by all 3 queens of Hollownest, making her the true daughter and heiress to the throne of royalty for Hollownest. Being the daughter of Hera, raised by the White Lady, and trained by Vespa. That is amazing. And what a way to reveal it. That thing looks sick. I can't stop looking at it. And I thought the pure nail, I was thinking how they're gonna top the pure nail, man. How are they gonna top that? Doing a pretty damn good job so far. Alright, now I don't know where any other pale needle things, pale oil things are. I think I just go to explore the rest of this area. And try and find that item brother was talking about. Fight this boss, most likely. But that is so cool. So, if it's anything like Hollow Knight, right? It's the base nail, then you sharpen it, then you upgrade it. This will be the coiled nail equivalent. And then you upgrade it 1 fight at a time. 5 upgrades in total. That is so cool. So we need 600, 700, 700 plus 5, 1,220 rose rates I need to upgrade my house. There we go. You wanna know something? Sorry, I keep pausing. You wanna know why that clue, James gave me was even better? James said it was to the bottom right of the Citadel. His word, he's not wrong. This is the technical bottom right of the Citadel. But his wordings were also misleading to keep me surprised. Because based off what he said, I thought it would have been over here. But in reality, it was more towards the center of the Citadel. Right here. But you have to go through the bottom right of the Citadel to get it. That's why James is modded. That's why he has amazing hints. And that's why I ask him for advice. High halls, that's not right. Wrong place, sorry. I just realized, did I get the journal entry for these big dudes? Goat James, yep. Yes, I did. I was about to say, I fought at least bare minimum 6 of those things. If you count one each attempt, that's... First shrine, 9 I would have fought. Did I not unequip all the grinding stuff? No, I didn't. Well, time to get back to grinding so I can upgrade my house, right, chat? And then I also need to, because I know there's some other shops, too. Like, I know this is a shop, or a trade center at the very least. There's 3 items I have to buy here, so I have to grind for that as well. I bought everything out here. There's this place here that I'm still not sure how to activate it fully. I bought everything here. This shopkeep and Hunter's March is unfortunately dead. There's nothing left here. This is the only shop. The only 2 shops left to buy anything in are these 2. So we need to grind up some roserates for that. Let's see how much damage I do with this, based off what James said. He said with 1 parry it kills the boss. Or enemy. He was not lying. You lived that time, huh? I love hive steel. And here I thought pure pale ore was like the only thing for like finer weapons. I guess the hive had their own secrets for forging a special kind of weapon with a special kind of metal. I'm stealing that, by the way. Where did you find that parry? You get it from fighting one of the main story bosses. Or at least main bosses, period. Called... I'm not gonna say what the name of it is, I'm not sure. It's found in this area. You have to go through a place called the Mist. So I accessed it through here, right? There was a place I walked through here. You can also access it from this side. But once you're in it, I'll tell you this much, you have to actually do some Ocarina of Time crap. You need to find these, like, little flying, like, fireflies. These white-looking fireflies, and you need to play your needle in near them. And it tells you where to go. I would not have figured that out by myself. The only reason why I did is because I had a vague memory of me remembering something like that from the trailer. Because I remember, like, a shot of those little fireflies going through screen transitions and stuff. And I remembered, oh, I probably have to do something like with my needle in or something to ask them for help. But once you do that, the path opens up, and then you get to this center chamber area. Either if you, depending on which side you go from, you enter it through here, or you enter it through here, and then you go in this building, and the boss is there, and that's where you get this specific ability, which is Hornet's parry she had in Hollow Knight. But yeah, I got it from doing one of the story bosses, because that's also how I got access to the other side of the place. If I recall correctly. Not other side of the place, but... You know. You know what I mean. Right, chat? Everything I say makes sense. And nothing's confusing. Worth it. Imagine if I had that equipment piece that increases my damage. Fair enough. I think now with this, now that I gotten this many upgrades, like when it comes to both my spool and probably the next mask upgrade I get, right? When I go back to Biowaters finally, I don't think I'll have as hard of a time, but I think I'm still going to actively dislike the area. Just because of the way it's designed, I don't think I'm ever going to come around to it. But now I realize how good I had it in Deep Nest. Now I realize how good I had in Deep Nest, and like I said, I hated Biowaters so much, I was actively saying, take me back to Deep Nest. Because as bad as Deep Nest got, it at least gave you a break. It even gave you a hot spring. It even gave you a hot spring. As bad as Deep Nest was, it gave you a hot spring. One parry. You didn't like Deep Nest? No. It was my least favorite area in Hollow Knight originally. Then I played Biowaters. And now I like it. Like, thematically, story-wise, and presentation-wise, I like Deep Nest. I hate going through it. I missed my parry. That was a critical. Imagine if you had charm slots. Jesus Christ. Hive metal, right? Hive steel, sorry, hive steel. The daughter of Hollow Nest, everybody. The true daughter of Hollow Nest. Hard not to call yourself that when you've been raised by all three queens. Born of Hera, raised by the White Lady, trained by Vespa. Well, we have enough to fully upgrade my house now. Worth it. Because at this point it doesn't matter. Even if they do hit me, by the time I recover, by the time they get ready for their next attack animation, they're dead. That was a critical just then. It is hilarious how fast this roserate farm is. Thanks to the channel mod, everybody. And there's a little newborn throwing hands with her. Little newborn throwing hands with her. Who? When I get 3 of these? Did I need to buy anything else? Well, no, there's 2 shops left. I should go to Ironworks, or Underworks. I don't know why I keep calling it Ironworks. Us and Hollow Knight. Oh! Yeah. Oh yeah, we do jump the Hollow Knight in the end of the game, don't we? Yeah, that does happen. Where am I going? We're just nobody. I cannot wait to see what the fully upgraded needle is for Hornet. I cannot wait. Been a while since I've been here. But I'm a fair bit leveled, so... Damn it. Oh, I forgot to take out the charge. I'm losing rose rates as we speak. Right. So, I do not like this place. Hold on, there has to be like... Hornet. What button was it? There we go. Oh, I see it. I see the lever. Sorry, I missed it. My bad. Let's talk to the robot. The actual robot. I'm sorry, what? Oh yeah, that's where we got the crest of the architect. Master, I seek ability held by your Lide. What part of a sequence and a key to ascending above the citadel? Can you teach it to me? What? Our melody. I recall. Yes. There are melodies. What? There was melodies once, but it's sound that I possess no longer. Too long I have worked for my mind vault. The imprint has faded. With many things, it is like this remembrance dimmed, but my may hear it again still. At the height of our core, there is a main system near complete. Constructs old built to sound our song. They need only be set to functional form. Chad, we have a problem. I need craft metal, and we don't have that. Always an architect. From these memories still. We came here for nothing, chat, is what I'm getting from this. We're gonna have a problem here. I've been away too long, but I'm home again long after I had done what I'd done. What's become of them? Sorry. Ignore me, please. I'm going to go all the way over there and see what that pin is. This is probably my best opportunity to do so, because I probably won't remember. And I also have to check on the NPC down below. Wow, it's nice killing those things in 3 hits. Nice singing. I will not say that. Ow, love it. You're lying now, chat. You're lying to make fun of me. That's a lot of rose rates I have to get back. But at least I'm not low health anymore. While I'm at it, let me actually equip a build that I'm used to. That does not make me lose my Rosarites. We got a ways to go, chat. I'm going to, first and foremost, priority number 1, retrieve Rosarites. Or Rosaries. Not lying. Never did I lie in my life. Get a load of this guy. He thinks he's a truther. Oh. What they ever hoped to keep their domain clean. What futility. Or that they ever hoped to keep their domain clean. What futility. Damn, Hornet. She just said that y'all waste your life. Could you be a little nicer? I know it does not come easy to you, but still. You basically low-tier godded them. It said, you serve no purpose in life. Your life means nothing. You serve 0 purpose. You should Silksong yourself now! Am I there yet? Nope. Oh, hi. Oh, that kills them fast now. Wait a minute. She's not nice with the maintenance agents, I guess. Yeah, doesn't seem so, does it? Well, I do need to kill one of you. So, you serve no purpose in life. There's nothing here. I hear snoring. I don't like that. I guess... whatever. I guess... We have to check on Horse Dude. I think he's... here. I hope he's not dead. I mean, I don't see why he'd just suddenly die if he's been running that long. Just because we show up. Alright, we're close. Ow. Their sharp cleaning implements is as filthy as the rest of the place. They only layer grime on grime. Oh. Brother's still here. You cannot say much more, friend. Them is watching, keeping us working. Hold on, that meter's moving. Am I gonna save him? Go, Hornet, go! Gas, 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 I gotta step on the gas. What did that do? Did it spit out one rosary? Are you serious? My friend, good. When we work together, it is more holy. It's more work done. Together, let us work raw, hard, till more above sea worthy us is. How worthy us is, I think, is what he said. I'm saving this guy. I'm saving this guy. I'm gonna juice myself. I'm gonna do steroids, chat. Sorry, give me a minute. I need to cash out some of these rosaries. Or rosaries. I need to cash out some of these rosaries and bling out my home, right? Then, I'm going to come back with the flea brew. I'm going to step on the gas as fast as anyone ever has. And then, I'll tell you what we're gonna do, chat. You're not gonna believe me, I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run as fast as Sonic the Hedgehog himself and try and free that guy from his perpetual torment. Welcome, fellow resident. Can I interest you in something special before you're on your way again on your travels? Save him. A sturdy desk is the heart of any bell home. Use it to take stock of your situation or organize your artifacts.
Hello, Meg.
5 purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Hornet should just go back and forth between these two kingdoms occasionally. Visit, you know? Gleam lights. Twine-strung globes filled with gleam flies. That's what they're called here. These will brighten up even the darkest bell. We're blinging out our house chat. A 5 purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up at your bell home. I know this is a long since past dream for me, but to make my child self happy, sorry. I was thinking of a character. I'm going to build a tree house and make it in the shape of a bell, and make it a bell home. And then my younger self would have no idea what it is, but he'll know it's a tree house of some kind, and then I can also live in it. There we go. Bell lacquer? I think lacquer, right? We've a good solid bell up. You've a good solid bell up there, though its surface is showing age. Why not have us paint it fresh? A productive cost of and a little flair. Wait, I could choose the color? Oh, we're making this thing like a red or something. I don't know. We're making it red.
Hello, Meg.
The perfect choice. Your bell's about to be looking at the finest in town. We'll get to work started straight away. Get the work started straight away, sorry. Yo, we're about to check out this blinged out house. Everyone in Farlam's gonna be jealous. We had a good start on the painting, we've made a good start on the painting, resident. Give us a little more time and your bell will be shining like new.
Bobo, yeah.
Bobo, yeah. This is not my house. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Mossberry stew. A thick syrup soup of mossberries and druid herbs. Sweet and aromatic but poisonous to most creatures. Bile gland. Fragile egg containing young silkworm queen. Oh, relics too. We could read them all here. Absolute cinema. The greatest game ever made, chat. Look at this. Blinged out my home. It's kinda chill. Yeah, I'm making, you wanna know what I'm gonna do? I gotta make this in real life and put it in a tree somewhere. I gotta sleep in it every once in a while. The best room. Yes. But I did get the achievement. Apparently there's an achievement. Another, usual of mine, usual chatter said there's apparently an achievement for blinging out your house. I didn't get it, so I had to bling it out more. Apparently. With my cool hive steel needle that confirms that Hornet was raised by all 3 queens of Hollow Nest. It's confirmed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You wanna know what we should do, even though I don't want to? I need to remember where it is. So, where is he? This guy, there's an NPC right here. He upgrades your, if you do his challenge, like, I did it once, but I have to hit a target approximately, what did he say? 25 more times to get something. He said a rosary necklace or something. Waste no more words, no more words on the slave, be gone. Why you like this? You suck. 25 without missing, yeah. At all. If I recall correctly, I hope I'm wrong, but he said he'd give me a roserate necklace for it, so I'm going to hope and pray to God that that is not all I get. Shining shells, find your own. Watch the darkness, hear the bells, break high. You get the tools at first? Yeah, that's how I got my third, I think it was, upgrade pouch thing. Red. Brother's still here too. Anime. Haha. Sakrasila. Hit the target 25 times and you'll earn yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. What would you say? Fine. At least have a few attempts at me. 25 times. Labuba. I'm cooked. Jesus. Those really far back moving ones are easily the worst ones to deal with. Primpolo Casato. That was a generous hitbox of that one, just then. Okay. Are you serious? It barely missed? Okay. There we go. Ah! How many did I do? I was paying attention. I was too busy looking at the target, trying to hit it. One more. This is definitely not gambling, right, chat? Why would this be gambling? Vavuma. 3. Not high enough. It's not. This is not gambling, right, chat? Chat. Why would this be called gambling? Chat. It's not like I'm spending all my rose rage, right, chat? Chat. Chat. Right, chat? I hope we can get it back, like the Blake Lady and Holiday, or Bake Lady and Holiday, cause that a con artist, true. Are you serious? One more. I'm not addicted or anything, right, chat? This isn't gambling, right, chat? Chat. Vindicate me. Vindicate me, chat. Chat. Three. 4. 5. 6. Not gambling. See, Chad agrees. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Shit. 17. 18. 19. Shit. 20. Oh, I was doing good there. What? Wait, I can't. I don't have the rose rates. I broke. Chat, why did you tell me this was gambling? Chat, why did you tell me this was gambling? You should have told me that I was spending all my rose rates on nothing. Chat, why would you let your streamer do this? Chat, why would you let your streamer do this, chat? Chat. It's something special. What that personal? Excuse me? Can't refresh yourself in a steaming spa? Give it your hard labor? Rosary is temporary, true. I'm sure your show would be thankful for it. Is my bell done? What do I do now, chat? I'm not sure where to go. Outside of, better than the spot the creepy... Yeah, the creepy guy. The flea guy. I'll try to think. There's only technically one request left for me to do. But I'm thinking I clear out this area. Probably fight this dude. Then, you know, whatever. Probably end the stream for the day. The only other thing I could do at this point is, go back to Biowaters, but guess what I'm not doing? Not without an upgraded, fully upgraded needle, that is. Wait, which direction is it? You know what? There's one thing I can do in theory. And with 15 Roserates, I have nothing to lose. I know I keep calling them Roserates, but at this point, it's a bit. I like calling them Roserates instead of Rosaries. Especially since I'm sure there's one person who's getting aggravated by it. Are you serious? Where is it? I have nothing to lose, chat. Keep that in mind. Matter of fact, I'm going to avoid these guys, so that way I definitely have nothing to lose. Why are they so fast? Sound like horses galloping after me. So in theory, chat, if I go... Never mind. If I, in theory... Let's just say hypothetically. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. Yes, exactly. Let's just say, chat, hypothetically. Luigi grabs you at 2%. There's nothing you can do, you die. But let's just say, chat, hypothetically. Jesus Christ. That was a waste. Let's just say, chat, hypothetically, Luigi grabs you at 5%. There's nothing you can do. But even still, hypothetically. What if I was Luigi? And I was at 95%. I have nothing to lose. I have nothing to lose. Rob. It's just that easy. Certain tools and skills can pierce its defense. I could adjust my strategy if needed. And a beast shard. One we do not need as of right now, but I did it. I got the entry. I just need one more. There we go. Now I'm barely ready for the area ahead. Let's just say, chat, hypothetically. This area is the said Luigi that grabs you at 5%. But what if we had nothing to lose? In theory, chat. What if, just mayhaps, perchance, we had absolutely nothing to lose? Who the hell are you? Who was that guy? Did anyone else see that? Random Joe Schmo pulled up and killed me. But let's just say, chat, I'm still going up against Luigi at 5%, but I have nothing to lose. Let's just say, hypothetically, chat. Wow, it's gone forever. So I just had to kill it once. Let's just say, chat, still hypothetically, I'm dealing with 5% Luigi. Are you serious? You still take 3 hits? That's actually beyond offensive. By the way, my tools deal full damage, and they're still that stocky at health. And random Joe Schmo did show up! He showed up just to kill me, that's what that was. Ow. They've got some dodging skills. Not gonna lie. Yeah, they do. Let's say, hypothetically, this area is Luigi and I'm 5%, but I have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Let's say that hypothetically, chat. Oh, yeah, I could do this. Let me cook, chat. I don't think Luigi is going to be able to do much against me, even at 5%, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's horrifying. Nothing is safe, huh? Nothing is sacred. I think all I needed was a nail upgrade, I'll be honest. That was probably the only thing I was truly sorely lacking. sounds... wow, yeah. I was saying this earlier on one of the other streams. Team Cherry clearly secretly wanted to make a horror game, and they were looking. Oh god, help! 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 Realistic, yeah. Tough, are we? Hold on, I gotta try tricking it. If I could get on the other side of it. Never mind. I'll just kill this thing first. Because that gave me a heart attack sometimes. Those big guys? Yeah. They scared me a little bit. Well, scared is a strong word, I'll be honest. But they spooked me at the very least. I remember I Deuce distinctly going, oh. Oh. Chat. Good news and bad news. Good news is I found not them, but like I found the Bellway. The bad news is I need a bare minimum 300 rosaries. They're just running. They're just running, chilling, and also jump you. Yeah. Yeah, they're not exactly pleasant, are they, chat? But we need to do a little bit of grinding. I do love this system, by the way. And I think I can helpfully say I do like it more than the charm system in Hollow Knight, even though the need 300. Yeah, a little. That's an overestimation. But to be safe, I'm going to grind for 300. To unlock the Bellway in the map. Or not map, but bench. Alright, we're working on it, chat. So we'll have the final Bellway to probably the worst area in the game. Or second worst. Depends on how bad it is compared to Bilewaters. The system's more diverse. Yeah. I think that's what makes it better than Hollow Knight, is the fact that I am going out of my way to use different stuff, right? Between all the different crests, all the different tools and stuff, and all the just different types of blue and yellow equipment. They really did a lot for 7 years. Well, yeah, if they didn't do a lot in 7 years, I'd be shocked. Because, actually, no. I just remembered Yandere Simulator exists. I was gonna say, when you look at the, like, almost every single indie game that's ever come to exist, if they spend this much time when it comes to developing it, if it isn't, like, full to bursting with things in it, I would be shocked. But then I remembered, oh, Yandere, oh. If you know, you know. That game had so much potential too. Brother could have gone down in history as one of the greats for indie games, but like some areas are bosses are farming, or I don't know what you have to change. You have to change consistently your yeah. There have been multiple times where I fought a boss, and even if it is like one or two like tools or equipment things, right? I had to change something, whether it be like the crest I was using to try and make it easier. Oh, forgot that was a thing. You know, something, right? I had to change something. I just could not keep it the same. Whereas in Hollow Knight, you could keep everything the same, and, you know, it would be fine. Like, fire. Yeah, like, fire. I'm gonna lose the Rosarates. Why am I doing it? I was trying to be stubborn, because I was too lazy. I didn't feel like going back. These ones, and this one. Hollow Knight, there's a lot, there's a lot, I guess, but just 6 or 7 are really good. Well, here's the thing, if you actually try a lot of the other charm combinations and stuff, they're also just as good in a lot of ways. Yeah, not busted like the big 3, but they're still just as good. It's just that the game gives you no incentive or reasoning to try anything other than Shaman Stone, Unbreakable Strength, and Quick Slashes. That's the only problem with it. This game, it incentivizes you to change your build constantly. As often as you possibly can. Just I saw Big, Hillbilly Joe, or whatever I called him. Joe Schmo. Oh! Slick with it. Now, if only I could be slick with it in this regard, too. Why am I having such a hard time with it? Wrong direction, Hornet. And, what? You have no right being this fast, I want you to know that. You're a squid. I fought you in Hollow Knight in the second area of the game. I don't know how to say it. Hello, Helen. We're exploring other parts of, the place. The times you the times you have to play the game. What do you mean? Because I'll be honest, that did kind of fly over my head. Your exact beating. Yeah, those guys are not pleasant, I'll be honest. Hollow Knight, it did like 500 hours. Oh, the time you have, yeah. I have 700 hours in Hollow Knight. And I'll probably have the same amount of hours by the time I get done with this playthrough. Where is it? For Silksong, I think even 200 hours isn't enough. Yeah, that's true. What is this thing called? I need to defeat one more. Right, chat. This mindless bug seems to sense only thought, or sense only through its tendrils. Yet, despite that simplicity, it still poses a serious threat. Sorry, wrong button. Hiding its tongue among frauds so similar. That's an impressive style to to this one's trickery. And like 13 of these, yeah, you can jump headfirst off the side of a building in Minecraft. Alright, chat, now we can buy this. The final bellway. And I got an achievement. Connected. Unlock all Farlam's bellways. And the bench. So now I can come to and from this area and all of Farloom without ever having to like really worry. I don't like how close we are to the bile waters, I'll be honest. I do not like it. Even though it's clear that these are similar at the very least areas. Okay, that's 13. Or 12, I should say. Lovely. They respawn because of course they do. Okay. So just a few of those and then 2 hits from my nail. Help! 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 Right, chat. This place is not vile in the least, right? Right, chat? Why would this place be designated as vile? Help! Why? This place looks just absolutely horrid, I tell you what. Well, we're clearly going this way first. Bitch. Brother, I have a absolutely just busted nail. Or needle, sorry. I'm not sure if there's a secret here. So I'll put a marker here just in case, but I'm not sure. I'm looking for chakra. Key of the Apostle. I think we just unlocked the rest of the slab, chat. I think we just unlocked the rest of the slab. I'm fairly certain. That's where I came from, right? Yep. Okay. Still no map. Bitch. The hunter. I'm not resting. Huntress. Spiders. Your stench is strange yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I assume you a threat? Do I assume a threat to you?
Benny Frank.
This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one. And your claw looks to have seen much. Looks to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell, and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long false claw would slash back swift. Good, so you can sense my skill. Wow, Hornet, there are times where Hornet comes across, like, she's very direct, right? But there's definitely, I know she does not mean any hubris by this, but just the way she said, like, good, so you can sense my skill, huh? As I yours. A truce, then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. I really shouldn't. Sorry, just had to check. You stay, Spider. My brood needs meat, much. The organs of others. Or would you instead offer yours? Gift a shell's warm insides as sweet feast for my brood's birth meal? A hunt. Sure, why not? I love side quests. They keep me from doing. Don't you sing them all? What do you mean? I will not offer my own organs, Hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good, Spider. Skewered, shredded, sheared. Bring it all. Much would be needed. Enough to sate my brood to come. Several of my tools can provide the meals as you request. I have been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. With that musical... Oh, I see what you mean, dream knell it, basically. My brood has not long till hatch, Spider. Do your duty swiftly, and you shall see rewards for the slaughter. I await the meal, Spider. Bring me much, enough to sate my brood to come. All must feed. Score the caverns high. That I may see your claws sharp. All must feed. Stake and smell, and that I may know your mask bold. May see your claws sharp. Alright, I think that's all. Oh, we're back here. Okay, good. Very good. How does said Huntress leave? What do I need? What the hell? Use tools to acquire organs of various types so the Huntress may feed her brood. Shredded organs? Seared organs? Skewered organs? Chat. Hope she's not serious about that, time limit thing she proposed. How many? Well, I see 35, plus 10 is 45, plus 15 is, 60. 60 different kinds of organs we need. We might be cooked, chat. I'm not sure. I've not exactly deduced it myself. For scientific reasons and purposes, I'm not particularly sure. But, yeah. We're gonna have a prob here. I just went in a circle. What is over here? Oh. This is where I was. I want the secret path first. Ah! Help! They're leeching me! They're leeching me! Save your boy! Do you think I got the organs? Or not, chat? Be honest. Oh, you're gonna make me go through it, aren't you? Yeah. Right. So I don't think she likes organs from this place. Just a hunch. By basing that off of the fact that nothing, even with tools I've dropped here, has given me anything. Right. Chat? Everybody, I'm goated. Help! Help! I'm not into vor, sorry. Never was, or could get into it. Don't understand how people like it so much, or why. Lovely. Bet that has a gnarly death animation. I just have a weird feeling that it does. I hate that those things just perpetually respawn. It's just News family? No. I'll admit, I'm not that fond of New just yet. But even I can acknowledge that, no, this is something else. They eat everything too? You help! And of course. I'm killing you for that. You're giving me back the silk I need to heal. Oh. Alright. Yeah, no feeling. Those things have a very similar sound to the Devouts, by the way. Must we hide? Recede by all. Feared by all. Revered by all, I guess. Must we hide? Feared by all. Revered by all. Wraith of pity? Or reef of pity? Purity. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to replicate muck maggots, or repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. I can explore this place without it sucking. Oh, shit! I need to equip this right now. I need to equip this right now. I think I'll eat it now. I still have this key. I forgot to read it. Key with the mark Apostle opens the way to the center cells and passages of the slabs. I still don't have the map for this area, by the way. You want what's funny? You want to know what's funny, chat? It's nowhere near as bad as this place. And I've been waiting for it to get bad. And it has not gotten bad. At least not that bad. Damn it. Yeah, there's a fair amount of, putrid ducks. I forgot I took this bench. So you know what we're putting on, chat? You know what we're putting on? Where is it? Oh, it's a passive. We are going to put on, this. Look at that. We can now survive here. Have fun with those maggots. Worth it? Probably not. are you serious? That's not anything to write home about? This looks so obvious. Sister spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding, and as silk from shell. Memories of our kingdom claim, or calm. Memories of our kingdom calm. Right. No map. Oh, thank God. We finally found one. So we need this to buy one of the things for the robot down in the underworks. Aha. Right. Right. All this exploration, by the way, and guess what we still have not found? Guess what we still have not found? A map. Come on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did that do? Are you serious? They're just... Get off me. You want to see some actual nightmare fuel? Look at this. This place is not right. This place is just not right. Not right at all. Not right at all.
Friend.
Not right at all. An old map of the putrid ducks. Why is it blue? Are you telling me that at certain points, if I want to gain access to a specific area, I have to let one of those things grab me? And it'll be a gamble each time. Am I understanding this right, chat? I have to let this MF grab me. Oh no. Ow, 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 ow. I got too antsy. Sorry. Are we... Who the hell? I'm gonna talk to you first, because I don't know if I'll be able to get back. Grr, bug not flee. What? You're a flea? Bug not flee. Why must bother me? This spot is mine. Fair fought and earned.
Benny Frank.
I will not stay long, madam. Nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas, united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them. You seem a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. For God's sake, why are all things cost rose rates? I'm not sure. Caravan, grr. Felt it in my fur, long to time to change. If cavern is close, then my task these lands made near complete. The area all the bugs drop no O. Now, grr. Much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at Caravan amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. That till then, rest I need. Off bug.
Shasha.
You still here? Not bug, not flea. Is rest I need before I leave for Caravan. No chat. No feel trouble type. Make my shell tense. I shall take my leave, madam. Stay strong on your own journey. May we meet again at the cavern amongst your friends.
Shasha.
You still here, Bug? Where's your fellows? Oh. Right. I have no idea if that's everything. For some reason, I doubt it. Because there's still the sealed gate here, right? There has to be something else in this area. I gotta go down there, take the thing up, and see if there's anything else here. Then I have to go all the way down there as well. See what that pin is. Actual hellhole. Does anyone know if this gate opens? If else, it gets probably tied to this. So just in case, I'm going to put this here, go down and around through there. They say my hunger's a problem. Which gate? Hold on. That's a big way. So, right here, you remember the place we got the map? There's a gate that seemed closed. And I'm not sure if there's any way to open it. Okay, there's nothing over there. Let go. Let go. Hold on. Okay, that did do it. Let go. There's something here, I know it. There's like... The Pale Lake, by the way, is what that place is called. We are going back to both of these areas when we get the opportunity. There's clearly something here. But I'm glad I got this on the map. So we're going to take the stag back. Pretty sure he's dead. Well, why does his body explode when I beat it to death senseless? We're going to take the stag back, and we're going to finally explode the rest of the slab. At least the start of it. Get a map. But, how many areas is that for me? Map-wise? I have at 24 map areas. And apparently there's a place above the Citadel. We're about to get another map place as well. Well, I do not need this anymore. Outside of a certain other location. So we're going to equip this. And we're going to go to the slab. It's nice to have all the bellways, though. Where was it? Over here, right? No. Where was it? Don't remember. Chat, where was the thing? Here it is. Oh, that's so nice. The apostate. Chat, I finally unlocked the rest of this area. The slab. Okay, that's one part of it. I'm going to do my best to look for... Oh no. A lock with the mark of heretic. Love breaking hard candies. The wall hit. I hit the wall that stopped me from... Why are they still tough? Why are they still tough? They're still tough. I have a... Oh. I'm not sure if I should show off my nail, I'll be honest. Because I'm not sure how far Helen is still in the game. Or how not far. Oh, it's a good thing I did not try going up. Nice. That was a brilliant trap. If the wall did not get you from the collapsed floor, then... Wow. I would have been just fine. Well played, Team Cherry. Well played indeed. Oh, that is evil. That is evil. Oh, whoever does that's evil. Impressively evil. Like, what if I sulk in a generous location, though? Weaver effigy? Carved boon idol of an ancient weaver. A prayer is etched upon his body. Relic of Farlow's past. Right. Oh, this stays. This is permanent. What do you have to say, friend? I failed you. Too weak to return. Your light. Too weak to return. I failed you. Forgive my silence. Your light. they wanted me. Right. That's still locked. Alright, where am I on the map? Let me put area of interest marker right here. That area up there does not lead to much, if I recall correctly. Can inspect. Penitent 8th of the 12th, guilty of the sin of irreverence, penalty by chaining, or penance by chaining, absolution gained after death, so hanging, I guess what that means. Penant 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of detonation? Penalty of silencing, absolution gained after death. Penant 4th of the 4th, guilty of the sin of inflammatory of infirmity, sickness. Penance by swallowing, absolution gained after death. Penance 12th of the 1st, guilty of an unnamed sin, penance by casting, absolution not gained. Oh, lovely. I see. Enter, what? Memory socket for a crest we do not have, because all of our crests as of now are fully upgraded. I unlocked every crest slot for them. Think brother's forever dead. If I was to guess, heretic. The smell from these jailers overwhelms my senses. I strongly doubt they have ever thought to bathe. Funny. Another flea set free. Awoo! The actual dogs of this place. Like, they're inexplicably canine in nature, just objectively. Bench is over there apparently, but no map. The lock with the mark of indolence. A husk with a map of the slab etched upon its shell. Oh, that's awful. Hornet's stronger than me. Oh fuck, this place is big. Oh, this place is choir. Oh, never mind. Um, uh, yeah, let's also put one here, I think. Something over on this side. Oh. Fine, because I know my way out now. I no longer feel like trapped. I need something for this too. Indolent. That worked. Song, is it? You have brought Song. Are you the Citadel then? How many of you? I'm alone, sir. You needn't fear. I am not a servant of the Citadel. Are you a prisoner of theirs? Prisoner? I understand you not. There is no prison here. There is a holy place of forgiveness. Please speak with reverence. If this place was holy once, no evidence remains. Even as a prisoner, it is even as a prisoner, a prison has been neglected. If you wish, I could free you. You can descend through the caverns below until you find a settlement. You are asking me to leave this place. What a strange, fearful thought. Such a sin would never... No. By the grace of the Citadel, I am here as a penitent. Here I can hide from the shame of my sin until they are withered away by time. Leave this place, please. Strike me down dead before you speak such blasphemy again.
Yanara.
Will you tell me of those who guard the structure? They are servants of the Citadel, are they not? Servants? They are two penitents in a past age that caste committed their own as a sin long forgotten, but so grave that their offspring and the offspring of their offspring carry the guilt of them still. Right. North Korea, anyone? To serve there is their only hope of absolution. If the weight of your sins bear down upon you, you may remain here with me in penance, sister. Is it relieving you of guilt? Right. I can't believe I remembered. So there is a way up from here, it seems, on the map. Wrong button. Sorry, I was paranoid of collapse on me. It looked like it would have. Indolent. remember this place. I saw it from the outside, never knew the significance. Pennant. Are all haunted here, the jailers and the jailed? Do they realize they will never leave this place? Or how long they have been, how long they have stayed here? What the hell? Puny Pennant. Small bugs sacked and cowled for sins committed within the Citadel. Uh-oh. Damn it. Locked with the mark of the indolent. I think they want the key. Key of the indolent. Oh, it's on a keychain now. Keys to the cells and passages of the slab. Key of the apostle, and key of the apostate, the key of the indolent. Right. Prison. For all the things in Hollanist, I have a hard time saying prison was listed among such things. Shockingly enough. But then again, I'm fairly certain that if you did commit a crime in Hollanist, the way they resolved it was literal execution. But that is a guess on my behalf, I will not lie. The few such NPCs or enemies, if you will, that I remember that were punished for crimes against the king, quote, were executed. More notably and more famously, Zero was executed for crimes against the king. But then again, that is very understandable. You know, you try to execute the king and all, it's not gonna end well for you. I guess we go up and around. Key of the heretic. So the sins seem to be listed as apostate, indolent, and heretic. I wonder what the sin of hereticism garners you. If that's even the word. Heresy, sorry. I use it all the time, I forgot. Oh, Path of Pain 3.0. Do this just yet, because I'm clearly tired, because I probably would have done that first try otherwise, but I will put a marker here while going down and opening this down here. Mark of the Heretic. Mark of the Indolent. Lovely. Wow, I'm using the traps to my benefit and their detriment. Wow. That was the easiest combat encounter in this entire game. What are they caged here? Now imagine if I did not have double jump. Because double jump also heats you. Makes this place actually explorable. Because Silksong added 2 temperature conditions. The first one of those that got me. Okay. So I need to go for that side after I get the key of the heretic, I suppose. Oh, you're asleep. Thought you were dead. That's where I was. One more. Disgusting both in matter and stench. I feel no remorse to see them fall. Frayed string. Descend. Of course you realize this means war. Key of the heretic. Thank you for the second key. This place is uncomfortable. Not hard, not scary, uncomfortable is the perfect descriptor for this place. We have to go all the way on this side and there's a breakable wall. Did I not? I forgot to take that off. Oh, I see. If we go around from there, okay. I understand. Hornet needs a lamp, man. I don't care how good her eyesight is, she needs a lamp. Frayed string. My instincts were correct then. Right. And then there's this all the way down here. The last thing to do is up here, and I for some reason feel like that's boss adjacent. Might as well take this bench up here so that way we can bench warp immediately back up. Yeah, this place is very discomforting. I feel very uneasy just being in this place's presence. If this is a boss room, and I'm trying to avoid a boss, if this is a boss room, hold up, about to say. I hear a ringing. Tenant. First of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by constriction. Absolution denied. Weaver. Half spawn of a distant land, within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our cursed kingdom. Jaded. A living weaver. First sinner. Oh, Jesus, it's fast. Jesus. Why are the weavers always so fast? You see this? Are they supposed to be this fast? Your head's busted open. Bro, is it Act 3 already? No, I'm not. I've been doing all the side quests. Purposely avoiding. We found the boss. Oh. Dream boss? First sinner. So you're in Act 2, right? Yeah? Jesus. The run. Jesus, she's fast. Parry guy. Parry guy. Well, I reached Act 1 in 6 hours in what's up. I think it's a late game boss. We'll see how late it is. Oh, Jesus! That's where the pure vessel got it from! Oh. Oh my. This is with... I upgraded my nail twice this stream, by the way. That's with that being done. Bro's pure vessel light. Actually, yeah. With no arms. I'll think. Yeah, this is just silk. I just realized the boss has no... Well, kind of. Still has its legs. Why is it so fast? That's new. He's similar to the last boss. Wait, what? I'll do this, like, I'll give this 3 more hearty attempts, then I'll end the stream. But, I think I know where I'm about to get one of the better abilities in the game. All I know is that Team Sherry really does not want Scream Skip to ever come back. Because these bosses just are designed to not have them. Alright, play way too aggressive. Yeah, Jesus Christ. 2 more attempts. Then I'll end stream. You need a double dash? Well, you technically have it, and on top of that, the run does take you further than the dash in Hollow Knight ever did. Why are you so teleporting? Look at how fast this thing teleports. Pure Vessel could never. Grim could never. Radiance could never. One last attempt, then I'll end the stream. There's only one other thing I can do here in the slab. Let's do this parkour adjacent area. But we unlocked a few things. We unlocked this place. We fought a boss here, but I'm not convinced we're done here. And we upgraded our nail 3 times to this thing. We bought a house. We upgraded it a lot. We have a memory socket. We need to go back to the Underworks. Use this to get another ability. We have to sell this to, what's her face? I don't know. We bought a bunch of stuff, like these are all new. We found this, which makes it to where we could swim in the leech-infested waters, making certain areas a lot easier. We bought this as well, and this. We got this. No new Silksong just yet. We've done all the side quests. This is a new one we got. We need to collect 60 different organs by using our tools on them. We did 1 objective. 2 objectives, technically. We fought some stuff and found some things. And we got this added to our map as well as this. So we did a lot this stream. We have to go back to Biowaters eventually. This place is not as bad as the Biowaters. In fact, it's actually somewhat pleasant to deal with. Yeah, sure, there's enemies that do a lot of damage to you, but even still. I have a parry. Like a button-reliant parry. I should use that. Jesus. Alright, that was my last attempt. I gotta end the stream. Just about. The only other thing I can do as of right now, at least the only other thing I can think to do is this right here, but oh, yeah. Now I know why they marked this one specifically with the sin of Okay, see ya. Yeah, I just gotta quickly, go down here. Or up here, I should say, sorry. I don't know why I said down. Get out of the way, please. And, have a good night. One last thing before I do end stream, though, I'm going to climb all the way up here and do this, parkour challenge thing that I did not do. Almost there. Because I thought that was where the final boss was. So chat, we press this button. Then, we... do this, right? Right, chat? Never mind, I messed it up. We have to do it again. I might do some grinding off camera to build up a little bit more rosa rates. Okay, that's how it works. I hear a vessel fragment or something. There's really something there. Hold on. I'm about to die. Hold up. Let me take a bench. Then... try again. And I doubt I'll have, anything to... Just in case, because this place is, like, hard to see. A lot of stuff in. There's like either a mass shard or a spool up here. If I was to guess. I understand. I know how to do it now. I understand. Just give me a minute, chat. This will probably be the last one now that I know where I'm going. Oh, I ran out of silk. Wow. And Hornet did not jump even though I pressed the button. I need to find another silk cart, because the silk cart seemingly is what I use to actually, told you. Mask fragment. Alright, now I have 9 masks via technicality. Even though in reality I have like, 8, just about. Yeah, 8. That was a worth it reward. And it will make my life a lot easier in totality. But outside of like going back to the high halls and exploring it properly, doing this objective. I'm fairly sure we got everything in the memoriam. There's a putrid ducks, which I think there's like 2 more things left to do here, in theory. Obviously, all of Bilewaters I have to explore properly. I think I've done everything here in Sinner's Road. I know for a fact there's stuff left to do here in here in Greymore. I doubt there's anything left in Hunter's March. In fact, I'm fairly certain it's the smallest area, period. I think we're truly 100% done with Farfields. There's stuff left in Deep Docks we have to do at a certain point, but not much I can do about that. Bone Marrow, I'm fairly certain is 100% done. At least I cannot think of anything left. I'm not certain about Bellheart, but it might be done. Shellwood, I think there's one thing left to do with this weird NPC lady here. The Grand Gate, nothing really here at all. The Cauldron, there's this door here that I cannot open. The White Ward, there's one more thing here, I believe. The Whispering place, obviously, there's a lot here to do. I never fully explored it, but that's more objective stuff, so it's obvious why I avoided it. I think just a general, like, the more yellow parts of the Citadel are done. Outside of, like, I hear something in this area. Every time I go by it, I hear something. I'm fairly certain... Well, I'm still not certain with this guy. There's an NPC up here that we have to see if there's anything involving that for Mount Faye. This thing I'm still not sure about for the Sand Karag. Blasted Steps, probably have to talk to this lady again. There's one thing here I have to do. And then there's some enemies here I have to somehow find a way to kill. Moss Grotto, there's a door-looking thing here I'm not sure about, and then there's Weaver Nest Atlet, which won't be done till, you know, Hornet's fully upgraded. But in general, we did a lot. We did a lot this stream when it comes to just upgrading myself. I finally did the flower quest thing. I upgraded my needle to this sick-looking thing, which basically confirms Hornet's status as being raised by all 3 queens of Hallownest, born of Hera, raised by the White Lady, and then she was trained clearly by Vespa in the Hive, because Hive Steel Needle, really? What do you want us to glean from that? But yeah, in general, and so there's a lot of the stuff involving the shop. What I'm going to do off camera, I'm just going to make my way back here, spend the craft metal I have to buy one of the things here. I just have to decide which. Then I'm going to there's another shop that had stuff in it to buy. I don't remember where. I'm probably gonna go back here and buy the sauna for my house. Otherwise, the map is starting to look... There's some, like, obviously, like, big areas here, but I doubt there's anything important to them. Like, for some reason, why does that look like there's something there? I have to go back there. I just got paranoid, sorry. Like, there's some areas that look way fuller than they are, like, here. But they're probably not. And then there's other areas that they make sense, that there's gaps here. Like, sure, there could be something here in theory, but I doubt it. Pilgrim's Rest, the way it's shaped on the map, if you just look at, like, a lot of the areas for the bigger blocks of the map, I severely doubt that there is still stuff in a lot of these, like, nooks and crannies and crevices and, like, bigger gaps. Alright, I guess I'll say it. There's an achievement called, where is it? Cartographer, right? Acquire a map of each area. I have 25 maps so far. I'm missing 3. I'll go as far as to say there's way more areas in this game than there were in Hollow Knight. And I'm nowhere near done. Completionist-wise, I could tell you that. Sure, I might need one more nail upgrade. So I need to find one last pale oil. But even still, I doubt there's that many areas left to find, unless, of course, you know, DLC. I still have to do all this stuff at the Brime waters, as much as I don't want to. I'm trying to think if there's any, like, little last thing I can do before I leave. Before just dropping all the way back down to the stag station. And grinding, whatever other rose rates I need and buying whatever else I need off camera. Do I have anything in my inventory? Oh yeah, I could sell this. I can sell this, Weaver effigy. Yeah, you could do DLC later too, yeah. And I wonder how many DLC the game's gonna have. Like, I still need to find a cog heart piece. I'm guessing I need 3. And then I need to remember where that simple key location was. But I just cannot. It's probably in the high halls, if I was to guess. I just can't remember where it is, though. Probably have to find it, as much as I do not want to. We also have to find that I freed this NPC, so I'm gonna have to go to some of, I guess, the more green areas and look for him next stream. But yeah, chat, that was a very productive stream. I did a lot. I did a lot. Ow. And, now I'm just going to go back to Bell Bottom, sell this effigy. Or, not Bell Bottom, Bell Half, sorry. Heart. Christ. Very nice stream, thank you. What else do I need to do? There's like one other thing. I might actually go back to grinding, like, a lot of these journal entries and stuff off camera again. Now that I have, like, a lot of these places opened up properly and have better movement abilities. But outside of that, yeah. It was a very, very good, very, very productive stream. Team Cherry said this was how you pet the dog, so. Back to Bellheart, right? If I look at my inventory. Yeah. Then, to the cog place, and I'll buy whatever I need to Underworks. That's what it's called. I'll buy whatever I need off camera. But yeah, thank you to, like, the 7 people, or I guess 6 if I had to subtract 1, because I have my own stream up on my phone so I can reach chat easier. And, thank you to the people who stuck through, like, almost the entirety of the stream. Sorry, having a hard time. I love this game. I love it so much. I smell something heavy on you. Give relic. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look what I have. Okay, goes there. Weaver effigy. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Alta, may you be praised eternal. More relics of the past. Okay. So, I guess the Hera equivalent, Weave Nest Alta, they named it after this Weaver. And it seems like almost all the Weavers are female, for the most part. I've noticed that. Hera is female, Hornet's female, the one we were fighting clearly is female to some measure. Eva down here is female. At least in theory, I could be wrong. Matter of fact, I probably am. Probably dumb as shit. Don't listen to me. Yeah, that's all I can think to do, because to get to certain other areas I need, like, keys and stuff that I do not have, and I need to figure out where to use this last key. I might look it up. I might cave and look it up, but Yeah, that was a good stream. I'm once again in a position where I'm enjoying the game. I'll definitely grind this stuff off camera because 60 different organs I need to collect. Yeah, that is not going to be fun. And whatever other loose journal entries that are left, like this thing. I know where this thing is. And these guys, I know where these guys are. And then all the stuff in the Citadel, right? There's still a bunch of Citadel enemies I need to farm for their entries. Even in the Ironwork, actually, especially in the Ironworks, I need 2 more of these guys. I need to find this guy. I don't remember where he is. And then this thing. 4 more of those. 1 more of those. I have to find it, though. Yeah, but thanks to everyone who, you know, stuck around this long and enjoyed the stream with me. And just are having as good of a time with Silksong as I am. I love this game. I love it so much. At this rate, it might supersede Hollow Knight as my 3rd favorite game of all time, but that's a large test. It has to prove itself. I mean, he's doing a good job so far, but even still. But yeah, if you enjoy the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Remember to always stay anonymous.